So, on March 2nd, 2022, the Polymyth crew got together at 6 p.m. as they normally do to begin their stream of their epic Dungeons & Dragons adventure. Little did they know that stream had quite a bit planned for them. Throughout the stream there'd be a late start, technical difficulties galore.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's frustrating.
I've been trying to get this map working since
if you want
11 a.m.
Can you give me permissions, and then I can go ahead and just do it?
As well as my internet cutting out and ending the whole thing. So, without further ado, we had some really important scene happen, and we want to upload it all as one episode because this is all still episode 51. So, without any further ado, here we go. Is the Polymyth on the what happened on last time? Previously on Polymyth. Yes, all one take. So, if you would all join me, tonight we will be starting with Arrtaron.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The man cut in half.
The man himself.
He's fucking dead.
Now half a man.
Now half a man.
So, Arrtaron.
Yep.
The last thing you saw, the last things you felt were the dragon rushing you, biting, clawing, until you felt a tear and a pain unimaginably scarce. And then, as you whispered the word, your vision also faded, but in a very different way. There's a sort of silence for a while, as you feel a sense of floating, almost adrift in water. While you're floating around in this water, your mind wanders, and for a moment you wonder why you haven't gone anywhere, as you were told you may go as a child to Gamoy's university. And a few more seconds pass, and a few more, before, tentatively, you open your eyes to find yourself in some sort of gray room. A grayscale version of the hotel you stayed in Omville, the Runa Kalo. What would you like to do?
Does it look like there's any doors or anything like that?
There is the door to the room that you guys stayed in, but other than that, it's just the bedroom.
Okay, then I'm gonna go check the door, see if it opens, see if there's anything outside of this room.
Okay. Yeah, you head over to the door. You open it pretty easily, just as if it were where it was. You open the door, but you see directly past it, where a hallway should be, just this waving, silvery veil, stopping your movement, almost like pushing against gelatin, but unable to break it.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's anyone else or anything else in the room with me.
Make a perception check.
All right. It's a 10.
10. You give a sweep across the room, looking around for something out of the ordinary other than the strange, colorless atmosphere of the place, but you don't find anything particularly strange until you hear, just from behind you, almost as if Jeffin from Hindale. Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. I'll look behind me, see if there's something, see if the thing was there.
You turn around, and maybe surprisingly, maybe not to you, you see the woman you had met in this very hotel room in your dreams before, when you went down in the sewers.
Alright.
And you see all the eyes across her face, the Nora-like body, standing there, the eyes blink as one. What brings you back?
Back? I don't know. As far as I know, I shouldn't be here.
Well, certainly no one's meant to be here, not for a very long time. But why you?
I'm not sure.
Did something happen to you?
I died, I think.
Oh. Well, that's dreadful. I've heard the death is quite irreversible, isn't it?
I don't know. It depends. Depends on who you know and who you owe favors to and stuff like that.
Oh. Do you owe any favors that could bring you back? I would so miss watching through your eyes.
I don't know about favors, but I know I have friends who might be able to.
Ah, yes, friends. The brothers, the sisters.
Right.
What would you do if they did not bring you back to life?
I don't know. I guess I'd be stuck here with you, as far as I know. Unless I'm able to leave. I don't know if it would be good or bad, or if it would just be... I mean, it's not what I expected it to be when I died.
What did you expect?
I expected to go to the great hall, the great library in the middle of the cradle. I would eventually find my way back into a new body at some point as a new person. I don't know.
Huh. What strange thoughts you have. Very interesting thoughts, don't get me wrong. Not offensive. Just strange.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard similar before.
Have the others talked to theirs?
To theirs?
The ones who watched through their eyes?
No, I don't think, or I think only 2 others have.
2? No. 7.
There's 7 of us, right? Yeah. The only ones that I know of who have are Ladorna and maybe Jeffin. Though, are you the one who's talked to Jeffin before?
You must excuse me, which of you is Jeffin?
He's the real scraggly looking guy who we met on a boat, or met and stole a boat with us long time ago. He's the other, I think he's the other human.
Ah. Yes, I've spoken. His dreams are most potent. A lost one in his past. But I am not the one that sees through his eyes.
See. But if I'm thinking of it right, you are an aspect of Bezit, aren't you? Or something similar.
An aspect? No.
A
No,
piece?
not as such. My brothers, my sisters, maybe, not me.
And what are you?
Lastborn. I was adopted into the family.
I see. So unlike the others, you weren't originally one of them.
No. But I'm one of them now.
what exactly are all of you? If you are able to quantify that into a way that makes sense.
I've only heard words spoken by the walkers of the plane. Lords?
Well,
I believe I'd be a lady.
I think so, from what I
have
know.
it correct. But my brothers would be lords.
Yeah. Lords and ladies of what?
Do you not know?
No, I don't.
And you see she, like, kind of scuttles on all fours up to you and then, like, crawls up your chest, getting close to your ear. Nihil.
Can you spell that for me, Gabe?
Yes. Nihil.
Nihil. Alright. And what's Nihil?
You'd have to ask my brothers. They were the ones made there. I was made here. From them.
Huh.
They don't like it when I talk. They're angry with me. And you see she winces.
Why are they angry? Because you're talking?
They don't like it when I talk to others. They don't like it when I tell others where we're from. Where they're from.
See. You have a name?
Given to me. Jalian.
Alright.
Can you spell that real quick?
Yeah. JHA''Lien.
Lien. Thank you.
Alright. So you said there's 7 of them. Or 7 of you all.
7 who left when my brother was cracked. Zerzagrant. He's free. He's made beautiful creations on the face of the earth. On the islands. On the land. And when you left, all 7 of you, we got to
Piece of you. Or took one of
be
you.
free through you. 7
Hey.
mortals on a boat. 7 eyes.
Huh. And I'm guessing you aren't able to communicate with the others?
They're talking to me right now. They're very angry.
Hey.
And you see she's like repeatedly wincing as she talks to you. Almost not as if pain, but close to. Almost like someone who's flinching.
Like someone's getting yelled at, like a little child getting yelled at.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to... Can you ask them what one of them sees?
I could, but they wouldn't answer. They don't like telling people.
Shit. Okay.
Oh no. And you see she gives you this like exasperated look. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. I just... And she immediately just dust in front of you. And then you hear this sharp, piercing tone, almost like a dog whistle. Doesn't sound like it's coming from anywhere though, you just hear it. And it hurts. Which is strange, as you are dead. Quite a shame. You know, I really thought you would all have more use. No matter. A mess created is a mess to be clean. I will be seeing you, Mr. Meldrin. And with that, we're going to cut to the rest of the party. So, yeah, you're basically caught up. There was a bit more, where they wake up on a ship and find that the ship has been attacked by these terrible monsters, but, alas, that is where the issues began, and thus, to make up for it, that is where we'll be beginning tonight. So, from past Gabe to current you, let's get started with tonight's episode of The Disagreeables.
Hello,
no!
endangered
Danger.
players.
Hello.
I'm scared.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Fingers crossed.
Like I say every week, VODs can be found here on Twitch right after sessions are done, or over on YouTube on Monday. And you can find them in podcast form a week from today.
Hell yeah, and if you missed it because I was muted, Levi and Brennan will be here later. They're just late, and we love you guys so much.
Good job, Gabe.
Thank you. I did the the content decision. It was purposeful.
No problem, man. No problem.
Anyway, without any further ado, let's get into tonight's episode of The Disagreeables.
Woo!
So, weirdly enough, don't have much of a recap this time because we had a in-depth video play for you guys before the session even started. So, I think all we have to say is a little bit more information as to what's going on with the party after they've woken up. The party woke up on the deck of the airship. They felt rain pouring, the sound of thunder, and as they woke, they found themselves in a strange golden orb that was seemingly protecting them from, on the ship, several creatures attacking some of their crewmates. They saw Haley unconscious next to them, a sleeping Jeffin in the middle of all of them, as well as the gnome Bitchface found dead with antlers pouring from his head and black blood everywhere. And right before we had started that combat was where technical difficulties began. So, I believe let's get right into it. I'm going to switch us over to the battle view. Let's all roll some initiative.
Woo! Oh man, it's been a while since I've rolled anything. Nat 20, baby! I'm wasting it.
Bullshit. There's no way you got that.
I got Nat 20. You could check the
Thank you.
campaign.
Better than last week.
Very good.
He did get
I
it
will
at
do
20.
a roll for ops.
God damn. Alright.
Damn, Jordan.
Move. And he has advantage on initiative, so I rolled out advantage.
Yeah, better than last time, baby.
Hell yeah, boys.
Okay. Let's go through that initiative count. So, do we got anyone on a 26 or more? Alright, 25 to 20.
24.
21. Also, can I get a link to the new foundry?
It's in
in the
it's
links.
In
yeah, it's in
chat.
the
Meme and chat. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
19 to 15.
Borgus
14
got
to 10.
19.
I got 19, yeah.
Oh, you got 19? 14 to 10.
12.
Sarah got 12.
All right, 9 to 5.
Muzz got 12. I got
Yes,
9.
Muzz got 12. You're right. Thank you for catching me on that. Okay. 9.
Oh god.
Oh, and then Arrtaron doesn't roll. Sarah, I'm gonna have you roll off against Ox to see who goes first.
Just another initiative or 20?
Just another initiative, but he did get a natural 20.
Oh my god.
I got a 20, not natural.
Okay, so let me get this listed out.
Normally, you'll never find a koala at the bottom of the tree unless it was possibility. They don't like to be on the ground.
Awesome. Yeah, Jordan,
Yes.
Sarah, and Gabe's rolling for Ox right now. Keep up the natural 20s,
I guess, man. Damn.
please.
This is either boding very well or very badly, because our other rolls are gonna be shit.
Listen, the way my day's been so far today, I'm extremely worried about my luck for tonight. It's not been a good day so far.
It says
Okay.
I'm not invited, Gabe.
Not invited.
You should be.
It says
Yeah.
ask Gamemaster for invitation link.
Okay, then let me get this invitation link. Like said before, when I was muted, we switched hosts for the battle stuff. In fact,
That's
for the viewers,
okay.
real quick, while we get this set up, I will get them set up with some good battle music.
Hell yeah.
Both with Joey's.
No, the Gala music again. Cool.
You guys seem to like it, so I just added it to the normal.
It is very nice.
Good.
Who needs a link?
I also need a link. It's just saying sign in, but it's not.
Oh, you have to make an account.
I know I am.
Okay.
I made a free account, and then it's like trying to sign in.
Parker hit me with the "no one can hear you" classic.
Good,
Very
good.
good meme.
Jordan,
Glad
what
to
do
see
you
had
have
fun.
there?
It's a little LED.
Is that for this music?
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, how do I... Oh, it's definitely gonna take some getting used to.
Just make the account and it should go to your games up at the top and click play for Olsov. And it'll take you back to the usual thing.
Yeah. The rest of it should all be the normal because it's all still Foundry. It's just a different hosting platform.
Oh, Adrian disappeared. That's what happened.
Got it. Thank you, Gabe.
What the fuck?
What's up?
And the password may very well be your character's names, just all
Yeah.
lowercase.
It's probably your character's name.
Just the first name.
Damn.
And we do still have pinging and everything. Okay. Zach is in. Let me configure your user. We're still setting this up. It's been a bit since we've met it since last. Okay, awesome. And some of you will notice that you do have control over other creatures. Notably, Zach, you have Pete, and Jordan, you have Bingus.
Oh,
They go
God.
at the end of each of your guys' turns.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck is Pete doing up here?
He said he'd
Pete
protect
was
you.
with us, bro!
Yeah, he was with us when we went back in.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is he doing still up here? We're being molested by a bunch of monsters.
Zach!
It's true. Look at our HP. We all took like 30 damage just off the bat after we woke
Well, I mean,
up.
you could ask him what he saw. Maybe he gives us some information.
Let's talk, like, after we're not in danger, though.
Can't you talk?
Yes.
Can't you?
But is Haley dead?
Are you...
No
We don't
idea,
know.
bro.
We don't know yet.
I
We
gotta
don't
find
know
that
yet.
out.
Yeah.
All right. Is
Could be
everybody
pretty
in?
poggers.
It looks like everyone's in. You got Adrian, Christy, Jordan, Levi, Sarah, Jack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
There's our one.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes,
All
please.
right.
Except our barbarian. But he's on his way back.
Yes. Hopefully. Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So, starting this off, it is going to be Bradley. So you guys see through the smoke and the fog here, and the rain and the clouds that are rushing past you guys do see on the deck several people fighting these winged, goopy creatures along the deck of the ship. And you guys see, as you guys begin to stir and wake up, you guys will see Bradley turns to look at you guys, and then you see he fades away before reappearing inside the bubble with you all.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell happened?
Good ass question. Did you know this would happen when you invited me here?
Bro, I was just looking forward to going inside someone's head, man.
Right. Regardless, these things are attracted to magic, so be careful with your spell casting.
Okay, good to know.
That's fucking great.
Where's 4?
You don't know?
You can see Sarah is in distress.
And so that was
Jazz hands.
Bradley. That's gonna bring it to Ladorna. Proton, you're up next.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my medical bag on Ox over here. Then that's an action, I'm assuming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my medicine bag then. How much is that gonna be for heals?
Medicine bag?
Yeah, or healer's kit. Sorry, healer's
Let's
kit.
see. Healer's kit 5e. Take a look. See.
Oh, it just says I could stabilize somebody.
Yeah, you can stabilize someone that's already at 0 hit points.
Okay, so I can't just use it to heal.
You
somebody.
can't just heal them.
Okay. Shit. All right.
We
well,
all have
if that,
healing potions.
not me.
Do we?
If that's the case, hey Bradley, can I shoot out of this bubble?
Well, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
hello.
bud.
Hello,
Hello.
Brennan.
Just start the combat. You're just in time.
Yeah, feel
Okay,
free to get
cool.
started with the account and everything into the new thing. Bradley, look at you. Yes, you should be able to shoot out of here. They just can't come in.
Okay, perfecto.
It's supposed to be
Alright, I'm
better
gonna
than
go-
letting you die.
Yeah, I know it's very, very helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and
Take it a little
shoot at the thing behind us. That's directly behind the bubble.
Okay, go ahead and make a roll.
Alrighty. 14 to hit.
14 to hit does not hit. You see you pull back your bow and you let go and the arrow goes and you see it hits this thing's goopy wing and just goes through and you see it going off the edge of the deck.
Well, damn, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, that is rough.
And it now has turned to you and you see it just...
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Alright, that is going to bring it to Proton.
Alright, okay. Since you said these things are attracted to magic, right?
You did say that. Bradley said that.
Yeah, Bradley said that. I'm gonna go ahead and cast... Oh, shit. Hold on.
Arrtaron is still dead over there.
Yeah. I just want to know if these things will absorb the spell, or if
You can turn to Bradley. You can talk as a free action as long as it's reasonable. You can't say a whole paragraph.
yeah, do they absorb? No, that's Bellator. Do they absorb spells?
Not quite, but they will want you very, very dead if you cast one.
That is a risk I'm willing to take, and I'm gonna go up to Arrtaron. Take my little diamond out, clasp it between his hands, and go ahead and cast Revivify.
What? You're not gonna butt plug it this time?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna give him a suppository. Not this time.
Come on, bro.
Not this time. I'll do it if Borgus dies. How about that?
Nah.
So I'm gonna need you just to roll a d20. You're gonna add your spellcasting modifier to that, and the DC is 11 to bring Arrtaron back to life.
Oh, shit,
Okay.
here we go.
Are you shitting me?
Get fuck.
Okay. You bring
Bro.
the diamond up to Arrtaron, and you pour the dust over him and begin to cast. And you guys see this light comes from Proton's hands.
Good.
And you guys see that the dust begins to absorb around Arrtaron and then sink in.
Oh my
And a few seconds pass.
fucking Christ. Okay.
Nothing happens.
No! He needs to come back.
Revivify cannot be cast on Arrtaron Meldrin anymore.
Oh! You've killed me.
Ox is now hurt like a Street Fighter character.
Is that your turn, Proton?
And then I'm gonna move from Arrtaron's side and actually just go between him and Jeff and get closer to the big circle.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That'll be fine.
That's going to bring it to Terry. Terry is going to try and cast a spell. You guys see across the deck of the ship, you guys see Terry turns, and you see he stomps his foot on the ground and claps with both of his hands, and you see this like shockwave comes out in front of him. And I'm gonna roll for this creature.
Thunderclap? It might be Thunderclap.
Wait, which one is he attacking?
Is
The one
that
that
a
one
Over
next to
here
him.
at the front.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, I just
No,
picked
no,
both.
he's
Which
attacking-
one?
Well, why did you
He's
only
attack-
pink
He's
the first
attacking the
one?
one near him. This one.
Okay, this one. Gotcha.
That one. Yeah, that one.
All right. Okay. You guys see that this thing hits the creature, and you see that it's forced back a fair amount of movement. And it looks... I don't know if it looks like it got hurt, but it looks like it did something.
It got pushed.
So wait, it got pushed back? How far?
I will show you.
Oh, epic.
Oh,
Oh,
Push her off the
bullshit,
edge.
bro. It's so close to the edge.
They have wings though.
charge it!
But there's
Do they have
sludgy
wings?
wings, so.
No, sludge.
Ah, yeah.
Might be the-
Would they splat if they're at the ground?
Top 10 questions scientists still can't answer today. Alright.
Gabe, just so you know, the battle map is moving along on stream.
Yeah, I know. It's going a bit wild and wacky. We'll fix it as time goes on. It's automatic right now,
At
so when
least it's
people move,
working
gonna
this
get weird.
time.
True.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
cannot see the boat.
Sir, you
What?
still can't see the boat? You can't see where we are?
I see where we are, I see the lights, and I see the fog. I also see the circle and the monsters.
Oh.
I
well,
thought we were in outer space.
No.
Try and like reload. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, party,
Yeah.
Silver Knight, configure permissions. No, Sarah's the owner.
What?
Of the token, he's saying.
No, I can move the token, I just couldn't see the boat.
Right. Okay.
That's taking forever to load.
Right. Okay. So we will hop back to that when we need to. Vita. You guys see Vita is going to run up to one of these creatures and is going to try and slash at it with her dagger.
Fuck
She's gonna
her
roll
up.
to hit with that.
Which one is she
Okay.
hitting?
Yeah, she's in the one in
The
front.
same one as Terry.
Oh, okay.
She's running up at them though.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up, girl.
They just don't prize fluctuation.
And you see she does hit it, but you can't tell from how far you are what's going on exactly. Okay. And
It
that
is very
going to bring
foggy.
it to Borgus.
Borgus?
Yup.
Alright, let's see. Break out the ruler real quick. Epic. I'm just gonna move him right over here. And then, let's see. He will cast, Cure Wounds at the 3rd level on himself.
Okay.
That will be 23 HP healed.
Nice.
All right.
Go. It's actually a bit more than I was expecting. All right, there we go. Oh, no. I put 23 in for his HP. 54, there we go.
You just got minus.
All right, epic.
That's pretty good.
And then I will clap my hands, go, ah! And give Bardic Inspiration to Ak.
All right. Awesome.
Hey.
And that will be my turn.
Awesome. That is going to bring it to these things.
Sure.
The one that Vita is right next to is going to attack Vita. You see that it like pulls out its claws, like they almost like emerge from its wing and just slash forward at her. Let's see how that goes.
That's gross. That's gross.
Yeah, it is. You guys see that it does contact her, and it looks like it hurts. Let me roll for that.
Just a quick question, Gabe.
Yeah.
Are all of our spell slots and stuff back from the Somnium plane, or like is that still expended stuff we spent there?
Still expended.
Okay.
Still expended.
Yeah.
Oh no, Vita. Let
My
me
dog?
heal you.
She's so far away.
Yeah, you see it connects, and you see that she is. It looks like it hurt.
Oh goddamn!
We sort
I
of
can't really tell. I can't really
here.
tell through the clouds, but I think she's winning.
We have our
and
own
then
issue to worry about here.
this other one is going to go up for Terry, who just cast some magic.
No. Well,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It does not hit though. You see it swings at Terry, and you see he like jumps out of the way, and you guys can just barely hear through all of the rain, bro.
Bruh, not killed it.
nice try, bro.
And the rest of you guys see this big one comes up right next to the bubble as far as it can, and you
Oh,
see
God.
it just hitting the front, and you see that almost like plastic or like some sort of like rubber. It's being pushed in, but he can't break into it. And you see that Bradley like tenses as it hits it. That won't hold
Good.
much longer.
Okay.
And that's
not
going to
good
bring
at
it
all.
to Ox with Silver up next.
Okay, I still can't get into Foundry, so I'm gonna use the Twitch.
Did you use the link that I put in chat and made an account?
Yeah, I did. I'm sitting at the
Did you
regular
then-
Foundry. I'm looking at the old Sovereign Doll Foundry screen, and it won't let me use any of my passwords to get into the game.
Oh, just press
Try putting Ox or Muzz.
Yeah,
Just lowercase.
lowercase.
Okay.
Gabe had to change the passwords.
And that's a
again.
password to the world.
There we go.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn finally. Fucking goddamn finally. Okay.
Oh yeah, might have to change these passwords after this.
It's
No.
It's fine.
Yeah.
People don't have
No.
the link.
Oh, okay.
And what are they gonna
and
do?
are you in now?
I
Or
legit
slowly
forgot
down.
we were live.
Okay.
I forgot I was alive.
Come on, Christy. Yes,
well,
banned.
well, let's do with that. No, you fucking bad. Well, let's do with that. I guess I'll just toss a javelin. Shit, I closed Twitch like a fool. Oh, you toss a javelin at the nearest monster.
Okay.
Okay. And I can throw things through this portal, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm gonna
Actually, I don't think so. My arrow missed, so I don't think.
so clearly,
That was just a bad shot.
Clearly, it's kind of just you can't do it.
so I'm gonna move on top of that plug next to Christy or next to Corrinth, and I'm gonna throw a little javelin.
You sitting on the butt plug?
So we got both.
All right.
And I'm gonna. Never mind. It's 10 to hit. Oh, but bardic inspiration.
You can roll that.
I will roll that.
1d10.
Oh, it's a D10. I rolled a D6. Shit.
Wait, excuse me. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's a d10.
Okay, so ignore that 3, and instead put 6. So I got 16 to hit.
16 a hit. That hits.
Yeah.
You see the javelin like connects with the side of the stage where a neck would be, and you see it.
Nice. Yeah, it's 5 damage, you little bitch.
Brennan, did you move Ox, by the
damage.
way? Because if he did, I don't see him moved.
Oh, I haven't been able to get in
Okay.
yet. Founder's still being a little shit face. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I was hoping that someone would pull me. There we go.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
bro,
go.
you just keep insulting the website and eventually they'll let you in.
Yeah,
there you
that's how it works.
That's pretty much how I did. That's
Okay.
pretty much what it is. I insulted it again and let me in.
All right, that's gonna bring it to Silver with Corrinth on deck. On deck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the mass heal because everybody's kind of hurt.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my lordy.
Who,
can hit
how many can
6
you target
people.
with it?
Target 6.
6. Who are you targeting?
Just up to 6 creatures within a 30-foot radius.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So they'll be
5.
within 5 spaces of you, in every direction. So basically,
And
everyone
on
like
the
directly
first-
around you.
Yeah.
So what 6 would you like to hit
30-foot
with it?
radius, not diameter.
Yeah, so it'll be 5 spaces in every direction around you, just like a 30-foot
Cool.
circle around you.
Yeah.
5 spaces?
5? That's 20.
So
feet.
you might have to move
That's like 7 spaces.
to get everyone.
It's 6.
All right, yeah, it'd be
5
6, you're
times
right, it's
6
6.
is 30.
Sorry, I was in Borgus
Yeah,
mode.
6.
Okay,
Okay, dude.
damn. Rough. Okay, dude. You can heal the horse. That's kind of cool.
Ah, 20.
Nice.
Hey.
That's so
Alright.
good.
Who
Ox is-
receives the 20 HP?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, everyone.
Everybody.
the 6 of you.
Epic.
We all do?
There's 9
Wait,
people
no.
there.
I'm at 47.
Yeah, and also you have to heal yourself too, don't you?
And Arrtaron's not a valid heal.
Oh, that's
Okay.
true. Okay,
Okay,
that's fair.
so me,
That's
Super
Ladorna,
dad.
Ox, Corn, Proton. Who else is here?
There's Bradley and Haley, so you can get everyone alive and then 1 NPC. So it'd be either Bradley or Haley.
Okay,
Actually, no,
what's
if you
the
do
one of them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you heal everyone that's like playing right now, that's all you can do.
You can
Okay,
heal
yeah,
the
that.
horse if you skip
Okay.
Borgus.
Okay, so that's 20 health to all players. So make sure to edit that in DDB and then on here as well. There's
Got it.
still-
Yep.
All right.
And don't forget to
Awesome.
edit yourself, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And then is that your turn?
See, what was that spell? Was that an action or? Yeah, that's an action. I'm gonna. Wait, is that? No, that's also an action. I was gonna throw a rock at it. Magic pebble hand grenade. Which I have pockets full of rocks, by the way.
Okay, so you could throw that. It would be an action, I believe, on your turn now.
Yeah. But I already took an action to cure
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that'd just be your turn then.
Let's see what else I can do.
Will be.
Do I have anything throwable?
Throwing everything will be an action. Throwing is just
Yep.
an action in general.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. Awesome. That's gonna bring it to Corrinth.
Alright, I'll look behind me at Haley and call at her. Haley? Haley?
No
Or
reply.
she just... And I'll look to Bradley and go, what happened to her?
Well, she was hit a few times trying to keep you from being hit.
Oh god.
I'm gonna grit my teeth, and my hands are gonna start glowing like this sort of foggyish purple. And then I'm gonna stop, and I'm going to violently stab out at this creature in front of me.
Okay, you're gonna stab at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a stab.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I got a 14 and 19. Or no, 12 and 19.
12 and 19. The second one hits. You see the first time you swing through, you kind of just hit goop and cut it around. But the second one, you do, like, connect with something inside of this thing as the goop surrounds you.
Can I pull my hand back?
Yeah, you can pull your hand back.
And
you
the dagger?
You hit something, yeah.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage, and I am going
did you roll
to...
damage?
Oh, thank you. Yes, no, I didn't do that. Been a while since you played, alright?
No, you're good.
It's only gonna take 3 damage.
3 damage. Corrinth, 2 things. As you go and you strike into this thing, you feel like you didn't do as much as you could have with this attack. As well, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as your skin touches this thing.
Well, that's a rip.
15.
15? For a moment, you feel a piercing headache in your head, but you're able to shrug it off.
Okay.
Is that your turn? Or did you
No,
want to go
I'm
somewhere?
going to use bonus action to disengage, and I'm going to move back between Arrtaron and Haley.
Okay. As you get close to Haley, can I have you make an investigation check?
Oh.
Yeah. That's a nat 1.
Oh
Natural
my
one.
goodness.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of shake my head a bit from what I was feeling and say, careful touching it. There's something wrong with it.
Right.
And
Alright.
that's my turn.
That's gonna bring it to Bradley. You see he's gonna turn to all of you guys. So we're just going in with the spells. Okay, sounds good.
You said with the spells.
Well,
He said they're attracted.
they-
They're attracted by spells.
now, I did have a question for you all, and that's part of the reason I came in here and left the horse behind. Very chatty fellow, by the way. But are there any sources of magic on this ship that it could have been attracted to? Because I didn't cast any spells.
It flies by magic, my man.
What?
It flies by magic.
And that's
It's a-
Bradley's turn. That's going to be Ladorna with Proton up next.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Bullshit.
We gotta sink this ship. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Gabe, I got a question.
What
I
the hell
also
even
have
are
to
these
use one.
things?
Can something shove something as an action?
You can shove as an action. Let me check the rules on shoving to see how far you can shove something. Can I ask what you're wanting to do?
I want Bingus to run up to the one at the very front and shove it.
Okay. Let me check.
Oh, yeah,
check
where's
right now.
Pete in this initiative order?
He's
They go
on
up
my
at the end
turn.
of each of your turns.
At the end
Oh,
of each-
okay.
your-
Well,
yeah.
shit, I should have done something with him last turn.
That'll be the same thing with Spore. If you guys figure out where he is and if he's okay.
If you can find him.
Well, I
where
mean,
the
technically,
fuck is
could
shove?
they go ahead? Oh, well, no. I guess Borgus has to wait for his next turn to move Pete.
Yep.
Or Zach.
Actions in combat. Sorry, I'm looking for a shove.
It's fine.
Shoving a creature. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. Or you can push it 5 feet when you push something.
Push it 5 feet. Okay. Trying to see if that would knock this thing off or not. Okay. I think you guys got it here, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that to everybody.
No,
Where are you
we do
going?
not.
I'm gonna go.
We really don't.
I really gotta help my daughter. I'm just gonna teleport over to
Oh, you're using a dimension door?
Yes, using dimension door to go see my daughter and make sure that she's doing all right.
Get on over there.
All right. I'm gonna dimension the door right over here.
Very
Hey guys,
cool.
how's it going?
Go ahead and make an investigation check right here.
Okay. Da 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 da. It's a 3.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot this thing in the front.
Okay, go ahead.
Boop. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 to hit, that hits, yeah. You see, you like teleport through this and you kind of like step as like a small like doorway appears that you walk through to get here. And the second you come through, you pull back your bow and immediately let loose directly into this thing's open mouth.
And that is going to be 9 damage plus sneak attack.
Okay.
That's gonna be 13 damage to this thing in the front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just shout out Bingus. Go check on the others.
You left us to send the horse?
No, I'm talking about downstairs.
How?
I'm assuming he knows how to get down.
Yeah,
Right,
there's a
Of course
door
it's
right
the
here that
stairs.
leads to your guys' room and the stairs, and then there's a door on this side that leads to the captain's quarters.
All right, he's gonna go ahead and go downstairs.
Okay.
Bye, buddy.
I'm getting him set up. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, I can't see through his eyes, so I'm just gonna leave him there
Yep.
for now.
Otherwise, pets, Bingus. Okay, Bingus is set.
Alrighty, that'll be my
Alright.
turn.
That's your
That's it.
turn?
Yep.
That's going to bring it to Proton.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a mass healing word, 3rd level.
Okay.
So that is 1d4 plus 8
Onto who all?
onto 6. 6, yeah. So we'll go with Silver, Corrinth, Ox. We'll go with Haley and Jeffin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
So that'll be 9 total health.
9 total?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then with my normal action, I am going to take my flask out. I'm going to pour a little bit of a liquidy orange onto my hand, shape it into a fucking ball using magic, and then throw a firebolt at the big asshole just outside the force field.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with that.
Firebolt.
Fuck. 16 to hit.
That
Shit.
hit. That hits,
16
bro.
hit. That hits.
Okay, and then that's 2d10 plus 4.
Total of?
17, 18, 19,
Nice.
20,
Nice.
21. 21.
21.
Good shit.
Yeah, you
Good
throw.
shit.
You see this like magic orb of fire like shoots forward and hits this thing, and you see that for a second flames like go across it almost like an electric shockwave, and you see that it in pain as it kind of like reels back a little bit.
I'm gonna point at it with my hand and ha 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 ha,
Solid. Solid.
and that'll be turn.
That'll be turn. Okay.
Does anything happen when Proton uses his healing on Jeffin and Haley?
They die.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a
It
good.
already did. It does nothing.
Sorry, Borgus, you're already at full health.
Hey, you didn't pay the doctor's fee.
I was gonna say
nothing happens to Jeffin, but Corrinth, you would see Haley next to you. As you see, just like black ichor pours out of her mouth.
Ooh.
Gross.
That's gonna bring it to Terry. If that's the end of your turn, Proton.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You got a comment or tummy?
As we bring it to Terry, so Terry looks at you, Ladorna. Are you okay? Okay, bro?
Yeah, man, everything seems fine for now. They got the one back there. I'm gonna try and help y'all out with this one. These two.
Epic, bro. And you see he turns to this thing. There's not much I can do to it, and he's just gonna go swing at it with his dagger.
Oh, God.
This poor blue man.
Love it, your weapons, man.
Okay. And he does 2 damage to it.
Oh, my God.
Terry's fucking useless in a fight.
Well, he's mainly magic, I'm guessing. So he doesn't really want to use the magic on them.
Alright. And that's gonna bring it to Vita. And you see that she is not fucking I fucking hate you, she says, looking at this thing before she goes in with her daggers once again.
Thank God that wasn't directed towards me.
She's looking dead at you with this thing.
That discussion's coming later, Ladorna. Come on.
No, you're not at this yet.
She hits with both attacks. And she's going to do a total of 5 damage.
Ooh. Wow.
I mean, dude, that's my girl.
Alright, and that is going to bring it to Borgus with these things up next.
Oh, gross.
Alrighty, awesome. Okay. Alright, Borgus is going to dash. He's going to move up right beside Pete over here. He's going to tell him, get in the force field. What are you doing? And he's going to have, what's his movement? Let's see.
What's Pete's movement?
30. Alright, yeah.
He's 25, sorry, I didn't set it exactly. He's a small creature as well.
You could just carry Pete with you, you know?
I can't do anything now. I've used up my action.
Yeah, and Pete will look up at you and he'll say, I'm protecting everyone!
Oh. All right now, these are too scary for you. And I will move him in here.
Okay.
So he'll use his dash for that, so he has no action ready.
Just steps over the dead gnome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hey, bitch face!
Gnomes aren't people.
He's sleeping.
Especially with
Until Arrtaron comes back as a gnome. Feel bad for Adrian sitting there. Anyway. Is that your turn?
No. Borgus will sing a sad song and give bardic inspiration to Ladorna.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Awesome.
That's a really sad song.
What's a sad song sound like?
While he strums, just crying while he strums.
Crying.
I don't think he has an instrument. I think this is just what he's doing.
It's just
There's no instrument here.
he's like sad about his fatherly woes. So he's just like crying about it.
He does it in like very melodic way.
I would say for the viewers to know, I am just sitting here listening to all of this with a big old Mexican blanket on.
Oh yeah.
It does look very
It's
cozy.
great.
That's the best way to
Just
do
like
it.
a normal blanket, man. Why you
It's
guys
great.
You're blanked up. I
Mexican
usually wear a
blanket.
blanket. I decided no blanket today because it's an active day. I need to turn across all facets of my desk.
He's planning to sink our ship, kill Arrtaron, kill half the other party. You know.
It's true. All right, is
Oh,
that the end of
he
your
already
turn,
killed
Borgus?
me.
Well, no, but this thing's gonna come through the bubble and rip you in half in real life, so then we can't bring you back.
What's up?
Exactly.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn, buddy.
Okay, that's gonna bring it to these things. You guys all see as the one fighting Terry begins to like make this loud like screeching sound, and you see it immediately turns from Terry. It's going to disengage, run, slide through the door. And
Oh
disappear.
fuck! Oh god! Oh, Bingus.
Rip
It's gonna go
Bingus.
right up his butt.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, your horse is magic now.
Fuck.
You just hear from below deck.
Master! He just goes, Master, why?
Why have you forsaken me?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
And then the other one is going to attack Vita.
Oh, God. You got this, girl?
It's not your turn.
yeah, you can't speak when
let's
it's not
go
your
ahead.
turn.
Roll that attack.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm watching you.
It just barely hits.
Oh, fuck.
Oof, ouchie.
Okay. You see that it begins to tear into Vita, but she remains standing. Although it like goes directly. See, it's like clawing through her vest, and you can see like blood being thrown aside, along with some like fleshy bit that gets like bounces along the deck.
That was definitely her boob. Or something. I don't know what it was, but something got torn off.
It's okay. We know Ladorna doesn't know autonomy very well.
You guys see the other one comes down on the dome. You guys see the other one rears up and starts clawing at the dome, and you see as it hits the dome, you see Bradley goes, well, shit. As the dome
Oh, fuck.
fades from around you all. And that's going to bring it to Ox with Silver up next.
Right. Upon seeing the disappearance of the horse and the breaking of the dome, Ox is going to rage. He hates that his shiny thing was broken.
No, not my shiny thing.
My shiny! He's gonna make 2 swings with his Morning Star. Bink. Ooh, that's a nat 20 for the first one.
Nice.
Oh yes, Brennan.
Ooh, and that's a 14 for the second one. The second one does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it, Brennan.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
So
that's
I
what I
failed
2
us.
times damage.
No, it's okay. He's still got the same amount of
Oh,
damage.
yeah, I get to hit double for the crit, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's 18 total damage, and then then just kidding. I don't want to stick my head in this thing, so I'm not going to take a bonus action.
Wait, so you're not gonna rage?
Good idea.
No, I'm not gonna do the rushing horns. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Okay, and you did 18 damage to this thing?
18 damage.
18 damage. What did you do it with?
The Morning Star.
A Morning Star? You swing the Morning Star into here, and you two, just like Corrinth, as you hit into this thing, feel like you could have done more damage here. As it just kind of slides into the acre of this thing.
And then with the attack, I'm also gonna roll a superiority die.
Okay.
And use goading attack.
Okay. And is that
Yeah.
just this creature, or is there a range for it?
No, it's just this thing. It's just this thing that I've hit it. And then that's... Was that a D20? Is that what that is?
Yep.
Okay. I will throw a D20. Oh, wait, no. They have to make a DC saving thing.
Oh, what type of saving throw?
Oh, I see. Okay, so they have to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw DC is 16, and then I make the goading attack, which is a D6, and that adds to my damage. So that's another.
It fails.
Okay, so that also rounds out to 20 damage. I did 2 with my superiority die.
Okay.
Did you double the superiority die, Brennan?
I get to do that?
It was on. It would have been on the crit attack. So yeah.
So it would have been 4.
Okay, so yeah, that's 4.
Okay. Awesome. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Alright, that's gonna bring it to Silver with Corrinth on deck.
Okay, but I'm gonna need heals because this is gonna beat the shit out of me.
Where's my pen?
Not necessarily. You didn't cast any
Okay.
magic, and I did.
Oh, but I use goading attack, so it'll get disadvantage on anything except me.
Oh, fair.
Mm-hmm.
And Haley's currently barfing up black goo.
So
Cutie bitch.
I'm throwing rocks at it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, rocks!
Yeah,
throw a
hand
rock?
grenade. Yeah.
What do you roll to do that?
Just a
Duh. Hit.
Spell attack.
I like rock.
What?
A spell attack.
Yeah, spell
Yes.
attack.
All right.
Also,
So
are those magic rocks, Sarah?
Yes, they're what?
Yeah,
They're magic
they are.
pebble hand grenade. So
Ooh,
it goes that way and then it explodes.
Oh, cool.
20. Nice.
20 to hit. Yeah.
Nice.
Silver throws this thing, and you see it like sticks into the goop real quick before it like sinks in, and then. All right, go ahead and roll damage on that.
It does 5 damage, and since it's above whatever that is, that level
Okay.
thing,
Hey.
1d8 as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 8 plus 6. That's math.
14 damage.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
You
That is
see
math.
this thing is starting to look strange, as if the goop is like dropping lower than normal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I just love.
And is that turn for you?
Yes.
Dude,
Oh, damn it. I forgot to
I-
add 3 to my... Damn it, I did it again. Fuck. Sorry, continue.
I absolutely love seeing in the corner Adrian's just like jamming
Vibing.
fucking out.
He looks so comfy. He's like in the best position of any of us right now.
I know, right? Damn. You look like just like you're just a head on on like a sofa. Hell
You do
yeah.
look very cozy.
You look
That's going to
great,
be
man.
Corrinth.
God. I wish it wasn't hot. Fuck am I?
Look at that boy smile. What a cutie.
Alright,
Yeah.
so how's this thing looking, Gabe? It's starting to droop down a bit, the goop.
Goop
Yeah.
goop.
The goop is
drooping.
droop.
Yeah, it
And
seems to
Haley
be
behind
like
me is
drooping more than
currently.
normal.
Oh, sorry. Okay, and
Alright.
Haley behind me is barfing up goo.
Yeah, you see that she's like, it doesn't even seem like it's barfing up because it's more than normal at this point. It just flowing out. You
Gross.
see her eyes are like locked onto you if you look at her.
Gross.
Is she on her back or side?
On her back.
She's in a recovered position. Put her in a recovered position.
If I turn her on her side, could I then still take an action?
Yeah,
would that
we'll
be
make it a
my
free
action?
if you want to turn her on her side.
Yeah, I'll bend down and I'll turn her on her side so she doesn't choke on all the goo.
Okay. Can you make me a perception check as you do that?
Better not roll another 1. Nice.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah.
good.
That's good, could be.
Okay. You see on the top of her head on 2 points, it looks like there's almost like a bump that's like pulsating on 2 sides of her head as you turn her onto her side, and then the ichor just like flows out and is just like going down the deck.
He's got head crabs. Quickly.
You do something new with her hair.
Like from her or from the lump?
Beat her brains in.
It's coming from her mouth, but the lumps are like pulsating on her head.
Ew.
Like she's growing horns.
To like
No.
eggs.
Nah, she's got head crab,
Yeah,
bro.
I am.
Remove.
Remove the crab.
Yeah,
I'm
cut that shit
gonna-
open.
I'm gonna like just kind of look at Haley
Cut it open.
and I'm gonna suddenly turn around to this thing and I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Spooky.
Okay.
What is that?
Pop it
do?
like a pimple.
Pop it like it's hot.
You stop it.
Uh,
And so what is? Do I need to roll anything, or is it rolling?
no, yes, you. Shush.
Yes.
So this just hits apparently, and the target must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's your saving throw DC?
15.
15. It fails.
Damn.
Ah, cool. So then, yeah, my hands are gonna glow all purple, and I'm gonna cast. There's like a purple haze that comes from my hands, goes to this thing, starts surrounding its head, and now it is frightened.
Whoa.
Okay.
At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on Wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage. So it is going to take that damage now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. And it has
It takes
disadvantage on
20.
attack rolls while it has Corrinth within its line of sight.
It took 25 damage.
Nice.
Fucking bastard!
Nice.
You guys see
There's no
that this
need
thing
to
starts
scream.
to like
Shut
look
up,
left
robot!
and right, and you see that on like one of its wings, like humanoid skin begins to appear in it.
Oh,
We can kill it now.
it's afraid.
If it bleeds, it dies.
We're going to fucking kill this thing!
Just
All right, is that your turn?
I'm actually then going to use a bonus action to disengage just in case, and I'm gonna scoot back here.
Gucci.
Okay. Awesome. All right, and is that your turn?
Oh wait, hold up. I'm actually gonna hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot this way. Yeah, that's my turn. And that's my turn.
Okay. Awesome. That is going to bring it with Bradley with Ladorna up next.
I'm so worried about my fucking horse.
Yeah, forget my daughter.
I'm worried about both of them, dog.
Yeah, she's got a
you
boob
see,
off. The horse is probably getting stabbed.
Bradley is going to look at all of you guys that are currently right around him. Did Ladorna say this thing flies on magic?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
Where perhaps does that happen?
The bottom. From what I learned from Ricky and Arrtaron, it is the Skymoor, which is at the bottom.
I see. And Bradley disappears.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
We about to go down, boys.
I think we might have to hold on to something.
What are you talking about? I can fly. Fuck you guys.
I think you fly.
Someone can fly too.
Where's
Oh,
Spore?
fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's okay, Ladorna. I can also not swim. Do not worry. I will
Alright,
sink
and
like a
that's gonna
stone.
bring it to Ladorna with Proton up next.
Alright. I'm gonna scooch on over next to my daughter. And ask if check in on her. And also, can I see if this is a gnome that's next to me, right? This guy that's
That's the captain, the
Yeah,
navigator.
it's Rebecca.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Rebecca. Okay, can I check in on Rebecca as well?
Yeah,
How
go
we all
ahead and make-
feeling, guys?
Go ahead and make a check.
Alright. What check? Like a medicine check?
I mean, you can ask her, or you can make a medicine check. It's up to you.
I'll do a medicine check. Sorry. Not consensual. 15.
15? She looks hurt, but other than that, you don't notice anything off about her.
Alright, Epic. You're good. Cool.
What?
I'm gonna help my daughter. Yeah, I'm gonna help my daughter. Get the fuck up! I'm gonna shoot this thing right up on it. Like, directly in its fucking head.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
It's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Hey.
20 hits.
Yeah. Gonna be 11 plus 12, so that's gonna be 23 damage.
23. Okay.
Yep. And
Alright.
as I fucking shoot it, I'm gonna like tap my daughter on the shoulder, be like, "All right, you're good. You good? Yeah, you're fine." She's clearly bleeding. Clearly not doing good. I'm assuming.
I'm fine.
Fine.
Trying to play it cool
Deal.
on your mom. I get it.
Right.
You're not my mom. It's just a phase.
You're just a fake.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. That's gonna be Proton with Terry up next.
Alright. Well, okay, so with my passive, do I just see fucking Haley just like barfing up this black goop?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Do I see the horns?
Not right now. No.
Okay.
The liquid horns.
I'm gonna move up to Haley anyway. I'm going to shove a flask in her fucking mouth and use it to cast good old Lesser Restoration. Let's hope this works.
Hmm.
And I'm just like watching Proton intently while he does this.
You cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Any noticeable effect?
Noticeable effect? You see like the light glows again, and it forms around her and then sinks into her, sort of like the Revivify, and you see the black stops flowing from her mouth. Is she... It's just the coughing now.
That's good.
Okay, so she coughed out my flask. That's okay. It's not like I was using that or anything.
It shatters on the floor.
Glass is expensive, you know. And then as a bonus action, let me see what I can do to paint a target on my back.
Could you do that when you're not next to my girlfriend, please?
Nope, sorry. Yeah, okay, that's it. Damn.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
The thing is afraid still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, real quick, Proton, when the black goop starts flowing from Haley, you're gonna see me mouth a silent thank you to you.
What? I cannot hear you.
I'll wave you off.
What?
There must be water in my circuit.
I do not speak.
Oh, it is raining. The circuits are
That's
full
true.
of water right now.
He's like showing out.
My auditory receptors are not functioning properly. Can you repeat?
Is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's turn.
What did you say?
Alright. Alright, that's gonna bring it to Terry.
Ooh. Terry.
Terry's gonna come up here. And he is going to cast a spell.
Oh, what's he casting?
Good question, I'm just loading up his thing.
Banshee schmancy.
He is going to cast Healing Word at 4th level on Vita.
Oh, fuck. I give him the fucking cowabunga. Fuck it.
Whoa, bruh.
Whoa, hang loose, brother.
He's
Appreciate
going to
it.
heal her for 16.
That's good. Very
And
helpful.
he looks at you, and you see he does like a hang loose symbol.
Yes.
And that's gonna be
It's
his
called a
turn.
shaka.
Is it Shaka,
It's
bro?
one of the two. He does a
Yeah,
throw sign
shaka.
towards you. And that's going to bring it to Vita.
You got this.
And you see that she immediately, some of her like blood she's bleeding a little bit less now.
Epic.
And she's just gonna, okay. And you see that she is going to look at you, Ladorna.
Yeah.
Don't fuck this up. And she's gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Yo!
Aw,
I feel.
how sweet.
And then she's gonna go with 2 daggers into this thing. Alright.
I forgot to use Zach's Bardic Inspiration last turn. Fuck,
Neither
I'm
of
sorry.
them hit as she gives you bardic, and you she turns and swings at this thing, but this thing is starting to get wise to it as it like leans back and forth away from her swings, and she goes, "Fuck."
Fucking fall, dickbag.
And that is gonna bring it to Borgus with these things up next.
Alrighty, awesome.
I was gonna say, Jordan, you said that Ladorna didn't use Borgus's
Yeah, I didn't use
Inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration. Do I still
That's
have it?
correct. Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay.
So then I don't think Vita could have targeted you with inspiration.
Can I not get it twice? It doesn't. Okay.
Nope.
She could have given it to Terry then.
She tries and she fails.
God damn it. Don't fuck this up. You don't fuck this up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making jokes at this kind of time.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do it, even though it's stupid.
Do it, Zach.
Where's the door for the second level?
It is right here.
Right there? Epic. I have just enough movement.
Are you
I'll
going
move
through the
there,
door?
go down. Yep.
Oh, fuck. We'll be right there, Borgus. Stay strong.
You can go ahead and you can move yourself to RS2.
Excellent.
Oh, God.
Says I do not. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna say just real quick before to keep the interruption as quickly or as short as possible. I was told to say that this looks very similar to the Divinity or Divinity 2 intro.
Damn, did Max say that?
Max.
That was a Maxie, was it?
That was a Max. That was a Max.
Alright. You right, Max.
Hey, shut up, Max.
Nah, don't shut up. Talk to me, baby.
There's no Cthulhu going on, though.
Yeah, Gabe worked hard on this thing. You stink of dick.
And then there's just a quick view of what Borgus sees. You walk and you see this thing is right next to you.
Awesome. I'm going to start attacking it.
Oh, good.
I'm going to beat the shit out of it with my halberd.
All right.
The Borgus Classic. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits.
Awesome. Let me roll damage. That will be 10 slashing damage.
10 damage, yeah.
And then I will hit him again. Or attempt to. Does a 16 hit?
Does a 16 hit? A 16 does hit, yeah.
Excellent. I will do another 7. So a total of 17 damage to this man.
Awesome. You slice into this. Once again, you feel like you didn't do as much as you could have with these hits. I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I can do that. Saving throws, Constitution. That's a 6.
That's a 6. You start to feel a piercing headache in your head.
That's
And
it?
is that your turn? Yep.
Excellent. That will
Alright.
be my turn. Yeah, I don't got anything else planned.
This sounds like he's winning.
All right.
Yeah, me
Awesome.
and Bingus can double team this guy.
And that's going to bring it to these things. So to keep it going, you see this thing takes the damage from you, but just... and it is going to disengage and head down the stairs.
Oh, I know where it's going.
Wants to steal our precious money.
No!
Ladorna flies into a rage and kills everything on the ship.
All right. And then that's going to bring it back up to here.
Ooh.
Getting the view back up here.
Yeah, you gotta put the stream on.
The one next to Muzz, you see it gets right, it stays where it is, it looks at you, and you see it like gets up almost if it's like a horse putting up its front legs, and you see that this thing's abdomen opens up and it slings forward this little like almost like a dagger connected to a string shape, but all this black ichor, and it stags it directly at you. Needs you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. That's like one of my worst ones. I got 13.
Yeah.
13.
I'm gonna add a
Ox?
4 to that. I'm gonna add a 4 to that.
17.
17. Ox, you see
Yeah.
it hits you directly in like the middle of the chest, and you guys see Ox just kind of like tenses up his muscles before falling down paralyzed.
What?
Oh,
Fuck off.
shit.
I didn't even get the. He didn't even get the roll to hit me.
I guess not. I mean, you were pretty
So
close.
it's a disadvantage too.
It is supposed to. Janet.
Yeah, so Ox is paralyzed. And then this other thing is going to attack Ladorna.
As long as it's not my daughter.
Damn, that's a high DC too.
That was a high D.
Is that probably 18?
Okay. It misses you.
Hell
Very
yeah,
much
baby.
So, as it like swipes at you, and you like pretty immediately like dodge out the way. And that's gonna end these things' turn. Ox, that's gonna be your turn. But it just goes through, so that's gonna be Silver's turn.
Okay. Yeah, more rocks.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Throw it in its abdomen knife.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. That does not hit.
Does it take anything?
I assume not. If it didn't hit, the rock would probably just like bounce off of its exterior to the ground next to it.
Are any of us in danger? Yeah, are any of us in danger? Ox?
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything.
Let's take a look. Do spells.
And it sends fragments out in a 10-foot radius.
Okay, so if it sends fragments, it'll probably take like 1d6 in a 10-foot radius.
I'm looking at it right now.
Magic Pebble hand grenade.
Yeah, this is
Every
good.
creature in that radius must take a dex throw saving.
And that's every character in what range? Let me take a look. Spells. Magic Pebble hand grenade.
Upon failure, the creature takes 1d8
Yep,
plus
hit or miss, the
spellcasting.
stone explodes. Every creature must make a dexterity saving throw. So roll a d8 plus your spell casting, because that's going to hit Muzz automatically.
Why would I hit Muzz?
Because he's
He's within
prone
10
or
feet.
paralyzed.
What if I hit the
Yeah.
other side of him?
You did. You threw it from where you are, so it would have hit on its side.
Okay. Seven.
Okay, so that's for 7. Ox, go ahead and remake a wisdom saving throw as you take this damage.
That was dexterity.
He's rolling for his paralyzation.
6.
6. Yeah, you remain paralyzed. You take the 7 damage. As this like rock bounces off this thing, you see it like in a radius, and it like gets close to Arrtaron and like pelts him a little bit. But you see it also like a few pieces hit through Ox.
Almost wake you up though.
Okay. Is that your
Silver,
turn? then?
leave my corpse alone.
No, we gotta put a few more holes in you, don't worry.
We gotta give you some sand. So you'll wake up with sand in your pockets.
What?
Oh,
All
that's
of my coats and sweaters have sand in their pockets, and I don't know why.
did Arrtaron shit his britches?
We don't know. Is that your turn, Silver?
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna bring it to Corrinth.
Oh, perfect timing then. Did this thing do its save?
No, it didn't. Let me go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
And what's the DC again?
15.
15. It does succeed this time.
God damn it.
Does it
Okay.
still take damage, or does the spell end? What happens there?
Let me see. No, it does not take any more damage.
Does the spell stay on it?
No.
Okay, so it's no longer affected by that. Okay, but that's your turn then. That's
That's my
your turn.
turn?
But now it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Alright. So... I'm gonna go up to Haley here. Is she awake now?
Yeah, she's coughing right now.
I'm gonna bend down next to her and say, are you able to use your magic?
You think? Maybe?
You need to use your alter self and give yourself wings. Quickly. And can I hand her a potion and still use a spell on this thing?
Yeah. It would be a bonus action. Hand the potion over.
All right, I'll hand her a health potion.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast my. I just need to.
Go ahead. What's it gonna be?
Just making sure. Okay. It's only 5 feet wide. Alright, I'm not gonna hit Ox. That's good. I'm gonna use my Agonizar Scorcher on this thing.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna aim up at its face so I'm not hitting the boat.
Okay.
And it's gonna be like this way. It's 5 feet wide, so I'm gonna aim like this way so I don't accidentally hit Ox.
Okay.
Or Arrtaron.
I can't see it, but I think I get what you're doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be towards the box instead of towards Ox.
Right. Okay.
The box.
Awesome.
And it needs to make a dex save.
Dex save. Let me check its modifier there. Okay.
What's it get?
I'm rolling it right now. It is a 10.
Okay, it takes full damage, which I will roll for now. So I'm going to shoot a line of roaring flame at this thing, and it's going to take 17 damage.
17 damage, okay. Yeah, you hit this thing and you see that its goop, like, even more so starts to, like, flood down its ends. And you see that it's now, like, a little bit weaker sounding.
Can this fucking die already?
Is that
Ox
going to be your
down?
turn? He is paralyzed right now.
Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. That is going to bring it to Haley, who is going to get herself stood up.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to just cast her... I'm pulling up her character sheet right now. She's going to do Firebolt at it.
I'm also, after she casts, going to say, you should get out of here.
Hits. Alright, this thing is still standing. You see she hits it with fire and it is now like... It looks like it's barely alive as it's like sludging on the floor but like slowly turning your guys' direction. Alright, and that's going to bring it to Ladorna with Proton up next.
Alrighty. Gonna do the exact same shit that I did last time. I'm gonna fucking go ahead and shoot this thing. But you know what? Just to be safe, I'm also gonna do steady aim, so I won't be able to move.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
19 to hit, that hits.
Alright. That is going to be 5 plus my sneak attack. Ooh, not that great. Fucking 13. Full damage.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
How's it looking, by the way?
How's it looking? It's not looking perfect, but it's not looking bad either.
God damn it, this son of a bitch. Alright.
You see it just like, it's snarling, looks very ferocious still.
I want to get down there already. Make sure my horse is okay. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright, that's your turn. That's gonna bring it to Proton, with Terry up next.
Alright,
Well on it, Levi. We gotta fucking kill this thing.
yeah, I'm more worried about the one that went below deck, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too.
I'm gonna use good old sprint and get as far down the ship as I can.
Fake
So sprint to let you
news.
move how much?
5 times regular, so 5 times 30.
Okay, as that goes, these things do get to make their ranged attacks on you.
Okay.
And you see it like opens up its chest once again, it shoots forward this rod at you, and it strikes you, and I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let me pull up. That's aggravating. Come on, load. Wisdom?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, 14 plus 4, 18.
18. It strikes you, but you continue to move.
Hey, hell yeah.
So how far can you move with this?
So I can move a total of 5 times 30, which is 120?
150.
How long
150.
does it take you to get to the floor? To the door?
So it'll take me...
What if you leap over the banister here? You can go faster.
Yeah, how big is this, like, deck?
That's gonna be about a 10-foot fall down.
Okay, so...
And you're made of metal. You're fine. You're fine.
He just falls all the way through the boards and everything.
It's right to the bottom of the ship.
And he goes through the ship.
30... And then from 35, there is 15, so that'd be 40... 50...
What's happening?
Okay, so I'll make it 50 to the door.
Okay.
And then
It's
I-
gonna take you 30 to get down the stairs. I already calculated that for you.
Okay.
And so that'll bring you down to the 3rd level.
Okay. I cannot switch scenes until... Okay. And... I guess that's really about all I can do, because that's all my actions, and
Okay.
then my movement.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
down
so
to the
it's
very
on the
bottom of the
third
hole, and you
level.
see
Well,
this
okay,
thing
hold
is
on.
just... What's up?
Can I move around it?
Can you move around it?
Yeah, so...
Yes, but you'll be proccing its melee attack now.
I'm not moving out of its range, I'm just moving around it.
I would say that, but because it's sprint, they always get their attack of opportunity if you walk around it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take that attack of opportunity then.
Okay, so kind of move yourself because it doesn't stop you if it hits, unless you die.
I mean, I don't know, man. That's
And you do see down here, you see this creature. You can now see in the mess hall. You see the cook, and you can see Bradley down here, like mist, like shimmering off him, as well as you see standing in front of one of the doors. You see Ricky, the technician.
I assume Ricky's protecting the Sky more.
You don't know.
So
I haven't
that's-
said anything.
That's where I am.
I assume a 12 doesn't hit you.
No, a 12 does not.
All right, yeah. This thing swings at you, but you're moving too fast, and it like swings right where you were 5 feet before.
Scary.
All right. And is that your turn?
That'll be turn.
Awesome. That is going to bring it to Terry. So I go ahead and just pull the stream view back here.
Also,
Alright.
Levi, did you move because Proton's still here on my screen? Do I need to reload?
No, he didn't move Proton, I don't think.
Terry's going to climb up here, and he's going to take his dagger and strike. And he misses. So that is going to bring it to Vita, who is going to 2 dagger swings at it once more.
Oh, please, guys. Can't be doing all the damage on this thing.
Alright, she hits with both.
Nice.
So that'll be a total of 7 damage. Alright. And that is going to bring it to Borgus with these things up next.
Alrighty, awesome. Well, I think I'm gonna do the all slasheroo on this bad guy.
Oh?
Let's see. Damn, alright. Well,
What's up?
is this the door at the end of the hallway here, or?
The door right like here? Well, that you're
So
standing
yeah, there's a
next
door
to?
I just came through, and then where's the door to go down to the...
There's no door, it's just this way is the
Oh.
stairs.
Oh, stairs, I can see him barely there. Yeah, you're right, okay.
Yep. Yeah, it just disengaged with you and started going down the stairs on its turn.
Yeah, I'll just slip on down there.
All right, awesome. So let me bring that down over here. Make sure to edit your guys' things because these are like different tokens on each level, so make sure to edit your healths to be correct.
Whoa, who's that guy? Interesting. Alright.
What does he mean? No, everyone else. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
That's Ricky. You've
Don't
seen him
know,
around the
don't
ship
care.
a little bit.
I will attack.
All right,
Ricky.
go ahead.
Attack Ricky.
All I see is void.
Wait. Did I not get an
In one
attack of
line.
opportunity when he left my range, Gabe?
He
used the
disengaged.
disengage
Ah,
action.
damn, that's
Yeah.
disappointing. Alright, well, 17 to hit on my first attack.
All right, that hits.
Epic. That will be 10 damage.
All right,
I will then attack again for 16 to hit. Epic.
that hits.
For an additional 6 damage, so a total of 16 damage on this bad boy.
All right. Once again, it feels like it could have done more than it actually did.
Damn, I wish I knew what that meant, but too bad I'm stupid. Alrighty.
I think he has resistance to
And
slap.
I think he just has resistant to physical damage.
just
No,
to
because I've
flex
been
on
doing
him,
fine,
he's
I think.
going to click his winged Tims together and fly up into the air and end his turn.
All right. How far up into the air are you flying?
I will fly, let's see, I'll fly...
You have 15 feet of movement left. Or sorry, you have 5. It takes you 20 to get down. Right.
Alright, well, I'll fly 5 feet up into the air then.
All right. 5 feet up.
Chris is gonna get
Okay.
knocked down like a beach ball.
He's gonna
All
get
right, and that's
prone.
gonna bring it to these things. This one is going to run past you guys. So you guys can both get attack of opportunity on it.
Hell
yeah.
I'll
And
fucking
you see,
attack.
it is going to push past Ricky, and it is going to like claw this door,
Oh god.
like smashing it open.
I
And
missed.
it is then going to make an attack on whatever is inside.
Proton.
I got a 22 to hit, so
22. Okay. Go ahead.
3
roll damage.
damage.
Awesome.
It dies.
Yeah, 1 damage. Woo!
Woo. Alright. And it is going to roll the hit.
Oh god, this ship is gonna go down hard in a second.
Yep.
We get to it.
Hey.
Alright. You guys see that it opens the door and like puts its front half in, and then you guys see this giant blue light coming out of the room that then stops.
Oh no.
The blue light stopped.
It stopped.
It flashed. There was no blue light before, then a flash of one, and then it went away like quickly. Like there's just a flash
okay.
of really powerful blue light.
Okay. I thought he was able to hit it, and I was like, oh no.
Is the ship still in the air right now?
Alright, and that's gonna bring it to the other ones here.
Just answer.
Okay, just doesn't answer. Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't answer yet.
The one up here is going to attack Ox.
Oh shit.
Twitch has just a normal on. That hits. Actually, does a 20 hit you, Ox?
Yeah.
Actually, no. That doesn't matter anyway. Paralyzed, every hit on you is a critical hit by default.
What? I didn't know that. Oh shit, that's
Any
crazy.
attack that hits the creature, if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, is a critical hit.
Fuck.
Alright, so you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw again?
Come on, buddy.
17.
Come on.
It doesn't make it as the same on
17.
this first one I got.
You remain paralyzed, yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's going
This is
to roll
14.
damage on you now.
18 is the save. Because that's what Proton got.
Alright. But you are still raging. So let's see.
He's not unconscious, right? He just paralyzed? Yeah, so he doesn't lose his rage. That's true.
So, let me get a
but I
calculator
haven't.
out.
No, because I'm not raging because I haven't attacked anything.
No, but you got hit by Silver's pebble, so you took damage, so you're still
That's
raging.
true. You took damage,
fair.
so yeah.
I got you, Ox.
There you go.
Okay. So it's gonna be 34 damage.
Fuck.
What kind of
this
damage
thing
is
just
it?
like 29 of it's bludgeoning, and then 5 of it or sorry, would it be 5 of it would be psychic. As this thing just like starts to tear into Ox, you guys all see.
So does it like never get? Oh, wait, never mind. No, wait. Oh, because is Corrinth not in its line of sight?
Corrinth is
It's
in
no
its line
longer
of sight.
frightened.
So it would have
Oh,
had
right.
disadvantage. Right?
So it should have had disadvantage.
Yeah, but it
Yes.
did the wisdom
But it's
save.
still it's an automatic critical hit no matter what you roll though. You can roll a 1 and it's a crit on paralyzed people.
That's
I
kind of
see.
retarded.
That's
Oh, I
crazy.
shouldn't say that on Twitch. Sorry.
No.
Don't say that.
All right. So that is going to be their turn. That is going to bring it to Silver. With Corrinth.
Sarah, I just realized we're outside.
Okay.
It's raining. There's storm clouds.
Yeah, is that like a thing that you could do or something with it?
Yeah, lightning.
Yeah, I could do that, but I also don't really want to set the ship on fire, and I also want to do lesser restoration on Ox to wake him up.
No.
Yeah,
Paralyzed.
just kidding.
Good fucking thinking over here.
So, boop, you're now awake, Ox. Or less poisoned, less
Using
paralyzed. Not
less,
poisoned, paralyzed.
And
Yes.
lesser restoration does get rid of paralyzed.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it gets rid of poison and paralyzed.
Ox, you are no
And
longer
some-
paralyzed as Silver like casts. You see like a green glow surrounds your body, and then you feel your muscles regain control.
I yell at you, get up.
Get the
Get
fuck up.
Wake up!
All right,
It's
he's not
still my
paralyzed.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still really
Alright.
hurt though. Let's see. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do a healing word on Ox.
You can't do 2 leveled spells. It can only be a cantrip and a spell.
Bonus action.
It wouldn't matter. You can only do 1 like leveled spell per turn. So if you had a bonus
never
action that
mind
was
then.
a cantrip, you could do that.
An attack on it, maybe? At least damage it more so we can get out of here?
No, because she doesn't have her action.
No, she has cantrip. She could use a cantrip.
Yeah, cantrips.
But they're all actions.
She can cantrip a bonus action. She still used her action. What does that
So
sound?
can I, I have no clue. If a cantrip is an action, can I use it as a bonus action?
No, it would have to just normally be a bonus action. Usually you're only meant to cast 1 spell per turn. It just really rarely you'll have a bonus action that's a cantrip, and you are allowed to do that, but that's rare.
Okay, well, I don't have one.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do with your bonus action? Or movement or anything like that?
I think I'm fine. Right here. Yeah.
Alright.
If the ship does start going down, I'm going to start flapping.
Okay.
You could ready.
Alright.
Oh no, that doesn't work.
No,
Um,
that's not actually.
That is your turn. That's actually going to bring it down to Ricky, who's finally in the turn order.
Ricky! I can't see you, but I hope you're doing good.
I mean, he
Ricky's
got-
finally,
got- He got pushed.
I can't.
Actually,
I can't.
I think he's inside of the son bitch.
Oh, no.
Consume!
He's not doing too good, boss.
You just hear a muffled, let me out! Let me out!
Ricky, you guys see some movement in there. It doesn't do anything. That's a total miss. You guys, Borgus and Proton, you guys can both hear a...
Oh no.
Oh, Ricky.
That's not fun.
And that's going to bring it back up to Corrinth. Let me get the stream view up there. Alright,
Yeah,
what'd you like
split
to do,
the party,
Corrinth?
Gabe. Yeah.
Hang on.
And, how's this thing looking, Gabe?
When did we load?
Barely alive. Same as last
Barely
time.
alive? Barely alive? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my Aganazar's Scorcher again, but this time at 3rd level
Okay.
No.
to hit it.
Alright.
It's another dex save from this thing.
Another dex save from this thing. Let's do that. That's a 13.
It fails. It's gonna take full damage.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, Christy.
It's gonna take 22 damage.
Fuck yeah.
22 damage. Hey, Christy, would you like to go ahead and describe how you kill this thing?
Fuck! Yes! So, my hands start glowing, I prep an even more powerful flaming spell, I shoot at this thing, and I just melt its face off.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, you shoot it and you see, like, the face begins to, like, as the Scorcher, like, goes, and it's just almost like a flamethrower on this, creature, just... As you see, like, the ichor is melting down the side of its face until eventually it just... turns into a puddle on the ground.
Fucking finally!
That was gross.
That is going to bring it to...
Wait, I didn't move. I want to start moving now.
Oh, sorry, you have more. Oh, go ahead.
How long does it take? Oh, well, I can fly. What the fuck? I'm gonna flap my wings and leap down here. Leap off the deck. How far can I get? Or leap off the side here. How far can I get?
Off the side of the boat?
Not the side of the whole boat, like,
Oh.
off down to the deck where the stairs lead down.
It would be 15 feet to get there, and then it's a 10-foot fall. So you'll take a d6.
Okay. I have wings. Can't I just flap down?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it'd just be 10 feet down. So 15, so it'd be 25 feet to get just down. And then you'd be, like, right here.
On this box? Or, well, where I'd be in front of the box?
You'd be just, like, around it, essentially at the ground level.
Alright, and I'm just gonna move one more space here, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
I believe as a rogue you can bonus action dash if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit, where was I? Beside
Money
Haley?
action, baby.
Well, I mean, if you go here, you'll have 30 feet of movement from here.
30 feet more movement. Alright,
And the door is, like, right here.
Okay. Is there another railing right here?
Where?
Or, here, I can ping. Right there. Is there another railing there?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's like a
Another 10-foot railing.
it's like a whole divot going on.
Yep.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna call out. Ladorna, do you need help over there?
I think we got it. I think we're good.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna head down below then.
Okay. Alright.
We got
move
this,
it down.
right? We got them.
You should be able to just click on RS2 to go there to look at it.
Okay.
Do you have any more movement?
It took me 25 to get to the door, I believe.
Okay.
So,
you have basically 5 feet.
Yeah.
You do know that these stairs are up this way around the corner.
Okay.
But you can go wherever you'd like to go. You see Borgus, you see Bingus, but no one else here.
And up these stairs goes to the mess hall?
Down the stairs, but yeah.
Alright, are you able to look at this map, Gabe?
Oh, whoa,
No.
what'd you do there? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
didn't know where I came in. I thought this was out. I thought it had messed up, so I'm just gonna move further this way, and that's it.
Alright. Awesome. That is going to bring it to Haley,
finally, I get
who
to
is
see
just going to
what's going
follow you
on.
down.
Okay.
Awesome. Let me get her over to you. All right. And that's her turn. So that is going to bring it to Bradley. Let me bring the stream view here. Yes, okay. Bradley is going to walk on over. And he is going to cast a spell. Spells.
Boy, I sure do wish I know what was going on.
You have Bingus.
I can't see in Bingus's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see his Bingus? That sucks.
No.
He's going to cast Magic Missile at 8th level.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
That's a whole 8.
That's a whole 9 missiles.
Okay. You guys would see 10 of these little things come and just like pelt into the side of this creature. As Bradley comes down, he says, "Ah, yes, good. Is that the thing that keeps us afloat?" Looking at Proton and Borgus.
Yes, that is.
I see. And that's going to end his turn, and that's going to bring it to Ladorna.
He's scaring me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fuck this thing up again. Like, just keep on pelting it with arrows. Keep just pelting it. Arrows.
I have a very interesting view now that I'm down here. I don't see as much.
I'm gonna use steady aim. So I can get that advantage. Alright, 24.
24, that hits.
Yep. Okay. Alright, 20 damage to this fucking thing.
Alright.
I
You
was
see that
looking.
it is bloodied now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a slug.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep. That is it.
Alright, that's going to bring it to Proton.
Okay. I may be doing something very silly, so you'll have to forgive me if this goes poorly. Especially our little friend Ricky. I'm gonna.
No, Levi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pour another orange liquid out of my little flasky flask, and I'm gonna have it swirl over in a 5-foot sphere over by the big monstery whatever the fuck they are. Basically, I'm casting Flaming Sphere.
Okay, so what is that going to do?
So it needs to make me a Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw will do. Alright, that's a 14.
That fails, so it takes 3d6.
3d6,
Yeah,
alright.
baby. So that's a total of 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay. Let me roll for Ricky.
Yep, sorry, Ricky.
So even if we get
14.
That fails as well.
Oh no,
so Ricky
Ricky.
also takes 18.
Who's gonna cook for us?
Sort him out of here.
Ricky's
I
our.
think Ricky's our engineer, bro, so
He is.
even if we save the sphere at the Sycamore, we're going down anyway. No one knows how to work it.
Awesome.
Not true.
Proton,
We can
maybe.
figure it out.
Ricky's
Proton in
dead.
it.
Ricky!
You burn this and you see like a scorched corpse just comes slogging at the side of this thing.
Oops.
No, you're not sad about this at all. You're not fucking even a little bit sad about it.
You
Is that your
can't.
turn?
No, you're not down here, Ladorna.
Is that your turn?
So that's my
Seesaw.
actions. Yeah, that's basically all I can do. Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna bring it up to Terry and Vita. both of whom are going to attack. Terry misses.
Hey, bro.
Fucking Ricky.
Vita, on the other hand, rolling now. She hits once with one of the daggers. And she's going to do 3 damage.
It's alright, guys, I got this. I can handle it.
And she's actually going to roll sneak attack on this one.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
Awesome.
She's a rogue, I'm assuming. She could do that.
Awesome.
Rogue and Bard, apparently.
How much damage
and
did
that's
she
going
get
to
on?
bring it to Borgus with these things up next.
Okay.
What would you like to do, Borgus? Zach?
Oh, I guess he just left. Might have to skip
Sorry,
the
No,
stairs.
Zach.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Alright. Let's see.
And you were here for everything?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Okay.
Well, shit.
And I believe that sphere is still there, right? Like resting on this thing, Proton?
Yeah, it's basically just like on it.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I think I have enough. No, I don't, actually. Oh, yeah, non-Borgus. There we go. Right outside.
What's up?
Okay. Sorry, I'm just measuring some stuff real quick.
I see, I see.
So does my movement change at all when I'm flying, or
No, it's still equal to your movement speed.
Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. In that case, I will... Where was it?
About the SpongeBob walk.
I'll move right up next to Proton,
Alright.
and on my turn.
Okay. Awesome. That's going to bring it to these things. This thing is going to swipe into that door once again. Okay.
Thinking this dude's just sleeping. This motherfucker just asleep.
Is it Adrian? It
Alright.
is.
We'll get him up. We'll call him or something when we need to.
I just
No, he won't.
He's
He'll
too
just have to
tough.
find out.
died.
He'll just have to find out what happened next session.
Next session, we'll find out what happened to his character.
We can wake him up in 10 days. It's fine.
This thing goes fully into the room.
Oh fuck. Well,
Damn it.
And you guys see this large blue light flash, and then you guys hear a like shattering glass. And then after that you hear of like wood being splintered.
Are you telling me it's trying to run away?
probably.
And that's going to bring it up to the front deck again.
What do you mean? It's got a giant, massive, magical sphere just sitting right next to it.
You broke it, bro. You hit the shatter?
The flaming sphere, Jordan.
Oh, this flaming sphere. Wait, you lit a flaming sphere in a wooden boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the
That is
smartest.
going to attack Ladorna again.
Yep. Does it hit me?
It actually crits on you.
Oh.
Well, that's fine. It's okay.
Alright.
How much damage?
That'll be 58 bludgeoning damage, or sorry, piercing
No,
damage.
it's not. It's halved. It's half.
Okay. 29.
Yep.
And
Okay,
then
thank God.
That's going to be an additional 6 psychic damage.
Plus 6? Okay.
Yep. And then don't forget to update that on your token.
Yep, I will. I feel bad. What is that fully? That would be 29. Owie.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm at 29 hit points, boys.
Okay.
Ouchie.
And that's gonna end their turns because there's only 2 of them now. Ox,
Yep.
that brings it to your turn. At the start of your turn, Ox, can I have you make a intelligence check?
Yes. There we go. 15.
15. Ox, as you stand up from like your paralyzed position, I assume your first thing would be to stand.
Mm-hmm.
As you push your arms up, you go a little bit into the air.
Oh
As you feel
no,
this like
we're falling.
momentum. Just go ahead and continue your turn, but you now feel very light, and every step you take, you're almost like threatening to throw yourself off the edge.
Okay. Can I just go inside then?
Yeah, you could sprint. If you'd like to, that'll be 5 times your movement speed. You could run inside.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Awesome. All right, and I will get you on in there. You can click on over to RS2.
Yay.
Oh my god, I have an idea.
And then I will get you in here. There you are.
There I am.
And then you should still have. Do you know how far it took you to get there?
40 feet.
So you still have 40 times 4.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You see
I
Corrinth
guess
and
I'll
Haley
do
are in here, and as you're like going in, you see you're like almost going up into the air. You can now tell that the ship is like going down.
And then I will make my way to the 3rd floor if I can.
That you totally can.
Okay. Cool.
That'll bring it to RS3.
Wow.
And let me get you all dragged on in. And then let me bring the stream down here.
Fuck.
You get
hope
down
to
here,
God
you
I
see
can
Bradley, you see Borgus, you see Proton, you see a scorched body of identity you don't know.
Fuck.
I don't see anything at the moment. There we go.
Okay.
There's this fucking creature over in the corner.
Over here?
Yeah, this little guy.
That's the cook, the kobold cook,
Oh.
Kerprank.
Okay.
Did he get cooked?
He's just standing there, he's not in the combat.
Huh.
He's like cowering.
Okay, and I'll end my turn here because I don't want to get hit by anything anymore.
Okay.
Because I will
You end your
die.
turn there. Fair enough.
Please tell me I can act. Please tell me I can act before it happens.
That's gonna bring it to Silver. You guys all have one more round before this thing goes into a full plummet. At the start of the next initiative order, so actually technically Ladorna won't have a turn.
What? Are you fucking with me?
At the top of the next initiative order, which is going to end on Haley. So the remaining turns we have are would-be Ricky, Corrinth, would-be Rebecca, and Haley.
I'm gonna die from fucking fall damage.
So that's going to bring it to Silver.
Okay. So, I have a question.
Yes?
If I cast Walk on Water and someone falls in water, do they splat? Like, take fall damage?
Yes,
because it's
they
water?
do splat, but they'll splat on top of the water.
Like cement.
Yes. They won't. It'll be the same thing as if you normally hit water, because it does get really hard when you hit it. But you won't. They won't sink down after. They will just be bits rolling along the ocean.
And that's so, like, okay.
And obviously, all of you now can tell that the gravity's fucky, and most of you can assume what is happening.
It doesn't go back to the thing that it fucking destroyed it? Like that, back to that turn?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Never.
So, what is this cute little doe-looking thing?
That's Pete.
Not important.
Okay.
Save
I'm
me.
gonna... What? Oh, yes, that too. I'm gonna pick up Pete, because Pete is light. Pete can just, like, fling On.
Awesome. You successfully acquire Pete, and he goes, "What's happening? I can fly."
We've fallen.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Arrtaron's body. The dead
Okay.
boy. And
Fly over to Arrtaron.
which one is Arrtaron?
Up there.
Okay.
Jeffin.
That's 20
that's-
feet. How
that's-
many feet do I have left?
Well, those two, like, Arrtaron's gonna basically be your carrying capacity. Pete
And
doesn't
who's this
count
guy
towards it, he's
below?
so small.
That's Jeffin.
That's Jeffin, who is still
Is
asleep.
Jeff dead?
He's not. He's
just
asleep.
Is he
sleeping.
hurt?
No.
He looks like he's hurt a little bit, but he's still just, like, asleep. You guys never woke him up from Somnium.
Oh. Okay.
You could, if you wanted, you could attempt to grab him, but it would take a strength check. But as it is right
Sure,
now,
let's try.
you wouldn't definitely not be able to fly to Ladorna.
He'll be fine. I'm gonna, with these two in tow, I'm gonna make my way towards Ladorna.
Towards Ladorna? How much more? Well, I'll let you just move yourself, and then I'll move everyone with you.
Where have I gone?
You're in them.
Oh.
Sorry, let me pull you out. There you are. Just move yourself from where Arrtaron is to wherever you'd like to go. Is that as far as you can go?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Because it's 30 feet in total, right?
Yep. Okay. So you've
Yeah.
grabbed them, and you're going that way.
So since it's like we're falling,
Yep.
I am using my wings.
I assumed that you were gonna just start flying
Yeah.
the second that your feet would come off the ground of this. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's gonna bring it to Corrinth. You also are realizing the shift in gravity. Christy?
You're muted, Christy, if you don't know. Good morning, Adrian.
Who's gonna tell him?
Hey, buddy, we're falling to death
We're
right
all
now.
dead.
No one can see it, but he just basically like
can't hear you.
licked his lips in disappointment.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Is Christy here? Can someone check chat? Did she say she was leaving?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, I said you were muted.
Yeah, you're
I didn't hear you.
Um,
Sorry.
I see. What would you like to
yeah,
do?
so
perfect
realizing
music.
realizing we going down, I'm gonna grab Haley's hand and we're gonna dash back outside.
Okay.
Awesome. You're closer to Ladorna and people. I think all I see is lights and fog.
All right. You can go ahead and go to RS1. I will put you guys back on there. Let me load everything up. Get the stream view in.
And
That's Muzz.
yeah, it was awesome.
Right.
Oh, back. Okay. I was like, Haley, you need to get some wings. I can't carry you.
That body's gone.
You have the alter self spell.
Just shit. And she like thinks real quick, and last she thinks, I'm gonna go check that spell.
She's used it before, Gabe.
Yes,
No, I'm just checking
yes, you
it can
can.
infect your wings. You can infect your wings from it? Okay. Let me
You've
just
used
check
it
it.
before, Gabe.
Well, yes, but
You
I
have
used it
used-
to make her change her appearance as she wanted. Let me just look at like the specifics of what it does.
Do the wings work?
Her appearance right now.
Okay.
Tiny, useless, stupid wings.
Looking at it.
None of your statistics change.
Though none
it
of your
says.
statistics change, she can't gain a flying speed.
Yeah. Same
You
thing with
had
me.
her
I
do-
can't. I can change my body, but I can't get any features from it. So
she
it's
had wings when she was a winged tiefling.
Yeah, but Gabe, you've literally used this alter self spell before to give her wings and a flying speed.
you did.
Did I?
Yeah, when we
Yes.
were what's it called? When she wanted to head back to the ship, I think with you with
Yeah,
Corn.
to collect our things
Collect the
before we
things.
thought when we were gonna fight Destiny.
I see. Okay. Rule of cool. She's gonna use her turn to do alter self, and you see these like almost draconic or like demonic wings come up behind her, like her old ones.
Okay.
Okay. And what are you
Um,
doing with
and-
your turn? Because that'll be her on her next turn. That's when that'll happen.
Okay, so what was that? It was like, was that 5 or 20 feet of movement to get upstairs?
That was just 5. It's just a
5.
door basically. The movement is going down on the deck. It's on the same level as that deck though. All right.
Well, okay, I'm going to follow me. I'm gonna tell her to follow me and fly up. That's gonna take like 10 feet, and I'll go over here. And could I slap Jeffin and also get ready to hold him and start flying?
Yeah, slapping him is fine. We'll see bonus action pick him up. Yeah, you slap Jeff and he goes, "Ugh! What? Did you do it? Am I good?
No, we failed horribly and the ship's going down. Wake
what
up!
the fuck?"
Yeah.
Hold on to me.
And you see he
And
like very
like-
groggily like grasps onto you. I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
and I'm gonna hold. Now, so am I. Haley,
All
I'll
right.
need your help carrying him. And I'm gonna like start struggle because Jeff and I imagine is a heavy boy.
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check. Actually, no, you can carry one humanoid. We've already established that. Yeah, you're fine with Jeff. And he is heavy though.
Yeah, that was a child though. But
Well,
I'm gonna try and get
Silver
Haley's
can
help.
grab Arrtaron, so
Okay.
you're good. It's heavy for flavor, but statistically, you're holding him. He won't fall.
Flavor.
Okay. Well, I fall though with him.
No, are you
Okay.
letting loose your wings?
I have my wings out already. I'm like flapping
fine.
as we're going. Starting to go.
That's fine. You can hold them
Okay.
and fly. Yeah.
All right. Haley, go get Ladorna or one of the others then. I'll say that
Okay.
to her, and that'll be my turn.
That's going to bring it to Haley. She is going to sprint, fly, question mark, her way over to Ladorna as this creature is now, like, looking off in the distance as if it's about to go.
The creature?
Yeah, the creature is. Haley just got next to you. She's, like, got these wings similar to the wings that she had on her other body, and she gets next to you, and she looks you in the face, Ladorna.
I hand over Vita.
You or Vita.
Vita. I say to my daughter, I'm gonna miss you.
Just
Haley grabs Vita. Alright. That brings the turn initiative
yeah,
to
I
a
got
full
it.
stop.
Can you put Jeffin on me, Gabe?
Yes, although it won't matter. The battle map is about to go away.
Oh, we going down, boys.
Alright, so let me work this out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and... go ahead and... activate that.
Oh,
Bring it back to the main screen. So, with that turn, the layer action comes up, and the rising sail begins to tip headfirst down with the weight of Ox's bust. Everyone who does not have wings is currently falling with it. At this point, you know, because you are starting to float into the air, as well as every other piece of furniture, food, any other thing within the ship begins to float up as you guys are just, well, Ox was already able to touch the ceiling, but your head hits the ceiling. As the rising sail begins to fall.
Can I ask something, Gabe?
What's up?
As a last-ditch effort, this thing that is bloodied to hell and right next to me, if it tries to leave, Can I try and grab it?
You can grab it, though if you do, you'll have disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw going down.
That's fine.
No.
Okay. Alright, so I am going to need everyone who is not being held or can fly. Borgus, you're good. Although, actually, no, Borgus, you're actually going to need to make a save to get out of the interior of the ship.
Man, fuck you. I got the winged Tims. I'm flying, bro.
You are flying,
Are you
but
still
you're
in
inside
there?
a box. So that box is
Yeah.
going to fall and hit you while you're flying if you don't get out.
Nah, I will maintain my altitude at exactly 5 feet within the box.
Which will require a check. So
Fine.
for everybody who's not being... So, Borgus, we have established you can grab one person on the ship with you. If it's Ox, you will have to make a save because Ox is extremely heavy.
What kind
But
of
if you'd
save?
like to try a strength
No, I'm
save
sorry.
to hold him.
The winged Tims can only support the weight of Borgus.
Okay. So everybody who's not being held and who cannot fly, I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'll ask for those
one.
results in a second.
Can I throw something to Ox? Just forego my saving throw and throw something to Ox?
You could throw something Ox. You don't have to forego your saving throw.
Oh, okay, I'll throw my potion of flight to Ox.
Okay. I also got a 21.
Oh hell yeah,
Okay.
Brennan! You live, maybe.
21. Okay, so you get
That's a bad time to get a nat 20. I mean, nat 1.
potion of
That's a
flying.
bad time to get a nat 1.
You got that one?
Yeah.
So okay, I'll get through to everyone in just a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot going on. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the list. Bradley is going to use his reaction. He's going to cast Featherfall. And he is going to cast that on Ox, Proton, and Kaprank. And himself. So you guys are gonna meet Elton. He'll cast it on Borgus just in case Borgus misses his save, but Borgus is flying. So all of those people I just named do not need to make a save. Borgus, you can if you want to try and be cool and hold the maintain, but if you don't, you'll still be Featherfalled.
Yeah, so I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead and I'm gonna make this a dexterity check to try and like thread the needle to stay right at the right altitude.
Let's see it. Come on, Zach.
Is that a 16?
16. With a 16, yeah, as this starts to go down, you are doing a lot better. You're able to like hold yourself in, even though you feel the Featherfall casted on you. You still are like maintaining your height as you go down. That is going to bring it to Terry and Ladorna. You guys go ahead and make your save. Let me pull up Terry and I'll make him have his save. As the ship begins to fall and you guys begin to like float upward, Terry looks at you and he puts out a single fist towards you.
I'm gonna bap him right back.
You're bro.
You're always my bro.
Bro. And he's going to make his dexterity save. Epic. Alright. Then surviving crew members. And I think that's it, surviving crew members, except for Rebecca, who is paralyzed, who is going to immediately fail. Alright. So, for everybody that did roll, so that's just Ladorna and Terry, I think at this point. I think everyone else found a way that you guys know of the people on the ship. What did you get, Ladorna?
Natural 1 with disadvantage, and a natural 1 with my other disadvantage.
Okay. Terry got a
I got
5.
2 nat ones.
Yeah, but it rounded out to a 9, didn't it? I mean,
It rounded out to 9, but still, I doubt it's gonna
but,
help.
Yeah.
So you're going to take... You're only going to take half damage because you have, what is the...
Evasion?
You have evasion, and this is a dexterity for full or half.
That's
That
true.
doesn't matter. She's so full health.
So you're only going to take half of this. Terry, on the other hand, is going to take full.
Okay.
And whoever on the ship also didn't save is also going to take full.
If it does half of my current hit point, 2 times my current hit points, that means I'm dead, right?
If it brings you to 0 and does double.
Okay.
Okay. I need to measure something real quick.
All right.
Let's see.
Aren't we only like 50 feet above the water?
You guys are 1,200 feet above the water.
Ooh.
This airship is at full height across the ocean.
Are we like still over the water? Are we over a landmass?
You guys are over water.
Oh.
That doesn't help at this height, though.
It really don't.
That height water is like concrete.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way to land right. You just go splat. If you go like this, it breaks your arms. You land with your feet, it breaks your legs.
Okay. Ladorna,
You become a personicle.
you are going to take 40 damage.
Okay. Luckily, that did not kill me outright. But I am unconscious.
Oh my God.
All right.
R.I.P. my homie Terry.
The ship begins to fall. All of you that are in cast the spell, and Bradley essentially gets you guys safely to like the exterior part, except for Borgus, who's just floating inside, but he's fine. He made a save. Corrinth and Haley, you guys are floating, holding your people with you as you guys slowly. I assume you guys are descending, not just staying in the air. Everyone.
Yeah.
Featherfall's
Slowly
definitely
descending.
Okay, flying people are descending slowly.
I'm trying to. I imagine it's a little difficult with how heavy Jeffin is, and I like to imagine he's scrambling. He's scrambling to hold on to me.
He's not scrambling. He's just holding you very tight, and you're worried about some of your ribs. Ladorna, you start to float down. On your way down, you get your leg caught in the like fence post that is on the like outer, like the very front deck, with your natural one. But with your evasion, you immediately grab like a floating by barrel and just kind of like immediately put half your body inside to try and like do anything to take away from this fall. It doesn't do much, but it does enough when this hits the water. So firstly, you're falling at a slower speed than the ship. As the ship is going down, you would see the ship into the water below as like it just starts to splinter and then begins to just go into the depths, and followed by you hitting the water with this barrel, which immediately shatters, and you take your 40 damage, and you are down.
I'm closing and accepting my eyes and accepting my fate.
So, wait, what if we were inside the ship when it hit the water?
I don't know, why don't you ask Bingus?
Bingus is dead, bro.
Yeah, he's straight up the
Bradley's basically keeping you guys at a safe level, so when it does hit you guys are just it's magically auto adjusting you to make sure you're not falling more than it should with Featherfall.
Yeah, but I mean we're still inside the ship, right? So it's gonna have like
it's gonna start filling with water, but you can swim out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it kept you at the right level, so once you like touch the water, the spell ends. But at that point, it's already slowly sinking in, not like super speedy like.
And there goes all the gold.
Yep.
That is a lot of gold going away.
If you're inside of a I don't want to call it a container, but like, sure, let's say a container, and I cast water walking, if you're underwater, it makes you go to the surface. So if they're all in the boat, and the boat's full of water, does it just go up?
It would probably pin them to the top of the roof.
Yeah, you would kill us.
Oh.
Well, so the spell says if you cast water walk, you go straight up if you're underwater.
At a speed of like 60 something.
Yeah, so it would just bring you back up to the top. It's like an instant float. No, they wouldn't squish. They would just float up to the top, and then they would rest on the top of it. They wouldn't like hit their head on the top. They would go through the water, and then they'd be walking on top of it if they hit the top with it.
Right, but we're not in the water. We're in the boat. So if we're in the water,
when it fills up,
we go.
They can't go under.
Yes, yeah, this is true. If they're in the actual boat, you'd want to cast it to them the second they've like swam out, but so that would bring them to the top.
So it's kind of just like strange and unusual punishment Put someone in a box and put them underwater?
It wouldn't really crush them, but it would be like there's a large like torrent like pushing them upward, so it wouldn't like squish them against the top of the ship. They would just be hard for them to move.
They eventually suffocate.
Yeah,
okay.
But it wouldn't like squish them.
So I'm just gonna wait around at the surface, kinda, and wait for people to come to the surface. Or like to be within 30 feet of me, and when they are, then the spell will take effect on them.
Okay.
Arrtaron it's like 10 people, up to 10 willing creatures or whatever. So Arrtaron has it, so I'm just gonna put him on the surface of the water, because he'll just sit.
Okay. Yeah. So essentially, I'll finish the crash, but again, yes, you will do that.
Yeah.
So the ship crashes, all of you inside that got the spell cast on you, able to somewhat swim. Ricky's body, not burning anymore.
That's good. Woo.
However, Ladorna.
Yep.
You break through the water. It feels like concrete at first, but then you like slide through. And as your vision fades, because I believe you've gone down to 0 for sure.
Yep, absolutely.
You see next to you, you see Terry floating in the water with one fist stretched out towards you and the bottom half of his torso floating 20 feet away.
Oh, dude, no.
Damn, what the fuck?
So, for the rest of you guys coming down, I assume everyone that had Featherfall on them, what are you guys doing? Once the boat has hit and water's starting to flood in through the Skymore room and through the stairs and whatnot. So it'll be Proton, Borgus, and Ox, as well as Bradley and Kerprank will just follow you guys.
Ox will try and hold a hole big enough for people to get out through the bottom, so people can swim out.
Okay. You're like trying to like break through the wood?
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and just make me an athletics check?
Athletics.
And I believe you have advantage because of your frame.
Okay. 22.
22, yeah. Fairly easily, even against the pressure of the water, you and like start like a little suction of water as you like rip open a hole in the bottom of the ship.
I'm gonna wait
Just
until
get a motion for people to get out that way.
Okay.
I'll be the last one out.
Okay.
All right, well, then I'll go up.
Oh, and then Proton, Ox will grab you, and then swim up with you.
Okay, thank you.
Swimming upward, you guys would also see Ladorna floating limply and the two halves of Terry with his arms still outstretched.
Okay, how far away from land?
You have no idea where you guys are right now.
Okay. Is any of the wood floating upwards?
Some of
when
the
they finish,
like,
if
smaller
there's
bits that are broken.
If there's a time thing, Gabe, there is something I want to do.
There's no time thing right now. We'll get to that once we've gone through this.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do saying that?
Do I see any of them?
Ox will swim over to Ladorna.
Silver, go ahead and make a perception check, and Ox, you swim over to Ladorna.
Still holding Proton. I don't think I found a place to put him without him sinking.
Yeah, I
I'll swim
can't.
to the surface.
17.
17? Yeah, they're not too far down, and with your dark vision as an elf, you can see currently everybody floating.
Are they within
in the
30
water.
feet of me?
No, but if you swam down a little bit, they would be.
Are they swimming up very quickly?
They're swimming at half their speed because Bellator's no longer in the picture, so they're slower than normal, but not, like, dreadfully slower. Ox is a powerful swimmer, even with 2 people in his arms.
The moment they get within 30 feet, the spell starts on them, so they just quickly ascend.
Okay.
Okay. So now we can walk on water?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go over.
It quickly ascends up. Ladorna is limp. You can tell by now, Ox, that there is no movement, and you are starting to think the worst. That she's currently down. So Ladorna, I do need you to make 2 of your saving throws in this time frame. Your death saves.
Can I
you do those secretly and send them to me?
can I do a medicine check and try and stabilize her? Or can I find like a little piece of like debris or something that's floating that's sturdy enough I can do a medicine check?
Yeah, now that I'm like
Maybe you
able
should
to
let
walk on the
Proton
water,
do that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll go ahead and first and foremost shove a potion of healing into her mass.
Well, before any of that, I need to know what the saves are.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Did you get that, Jordan? Okay. So you're gonna put a healing potion.
Yeah, just a
you pour
regular-
healing potion. Go ahead and roll how much it heals.
okay. God damn it, I gotta go back to Proton because I keep looking up.
How long does water walk work? Is it an hour?
Water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we walking on the
Come on,
water right now?
Levi. Come on, Levi.
Yeah, you guys are currently Ox,
yeah.
you're swimming upward, and then you were propelled upward, and the second you crest off the water, it became like floor beneath you.
Oh, cool.
That's a total of 9 health.
Okay, Ladorna, you come back with 9 health.
Thank Christ.
Welcome back.
And at this point, Corrinth, what was it you were wanting to do as you and Haley are now getting close?
No, well, it was gonna be tell Silver to turn to an animal and go save Ladorna, but Ox already got her, so it's never mind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna plop Jeffin down on top of the water. Kind of puffing and puffing because he was squeezing the life out of me.
Right.
And like rub my ribs a bit.
Can I rush to Terry's corpse? Fucking rush.
You can. I'll have you make a dexterity check because you've just come back from being downed and you're swimming at half speed. I'll let you roll a check to see if you can get him before he essentially goes down like a weight to the bottom or further than you can see.
With a disadvantage, right? Or just normal dex save?
Just a regular dex. Not a dex
20.
save, a dex check. 20?
Dex. Okay, yeah. 20.
Be about the same. Your dex is really good. 20? Yeah, you wake up and immediately you start, because with water walk, I believe you can go under if you absolutely want to.
Mm-hmm.
So you start to swim as quick as you can, like Olympic swimmer style. You swim, you're pumping, you can feel the lactic acid building in your arms as you get down, and you find the two halves of Terry about 10 feet from each other, but you're like right at the front half of him.
I'm gonna grab at least the front half. I'm gonna also try my damnedest if I can't get the back half, but I'm gonna try.
Grab the back half.
Okay, I grabbed the back half as well.
Can I swim down to help her? Seeing Ladorna go down?
Yeah, you can. You'll get down when she's about halfway back up. So you guys meet at about 30 feet down.
I hand off the front half to Corrinth, and then just hold on to the back half.
You notice as you're passing,
swim up.
As you pass the front half over to Corrinth,
Mm-hmm.
you'd still notice that there's still a smirk on his face. And then you pass it up, and she starts to swim.
Dude, you're gonna fucking make me. You're gonna. Oh fuck. Yeah.
This is where you break Jordan.
And then Ox will be there to like pass up the pieces too, so they can jump on land real quick, or like get up on the water to stand.
Okay.
Or start mushing the pieces together, trying to put it back.
Like a puzzle.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, and you were making like a little platform for stuff to go on, is that what you said? What was
Me?
exactly? What was it exactly you wanted to do? Yes.
Oh, no, I didn't realize we had water walking yet, so I was trying to find debris to put
I
Ladorna
see.
and Proton on.
That's
I didn't
right.
realize we were water walking at that point.
On that note, actually, since the ship basically splintered from the bottom out, there are fairly large pieces of wood that are coming up that you could use in the future, and they're like floating to the surface, basically capsized, like an upside-down boat, but not fully. It's broken, segmented pieces, but there are pieces large enough that you could probably get on, although you don't know how many people could fit on it before it sinks, but that's about the thought process you get just looking around.
Just Ox. He's too heavy.
That is, Ox knows his weight. He knows that that's going to be an issue.
Well, while we have
Is
this,
Titanic up in here?
I'm gonna go fly
then
up.
Ladorna- Go ahead.
Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say, do we see any land around us in the immediate area or on the horizon?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 21.
21. you notice two things.
Mhm.
Firstly, with a 21, you see the smallest dot of land just on the edge of your vision. As you're like flying up to look, you see one way the fuck in whatever direction, left of Ox. You don't know north, south, east right now.
Okay.
But there is something really far out. You don't know how big it is. You don't know exactly how far it is, but it's out there. As well, now that you've gotten this high, you notice that the water here is like a dark gray, almost black color. And it it has no waves. It's just still.
How far around us is it? Like, does it stretch all the way to this little piece of land?
As far as you can see, there's no waves. Even with the storm raging above and the rain coming down, not even making puddles on the water as the rain hits.
Okay. I'll go back down then.
Okay.
And I'll
and Ladorna,
point
you've
off.
gotten up at this point.
Yeah.
I'll point off into the direction of the small plot of land, the small piece of land, and go, "There's land that way. We need to go. There's something wrong. The water from up above, it's all black. There's no waves. There's nothing.
What
And
happened
there's
to that?
land.
What happened to that creature, Gabe, that I was holding on to?
The creature you're holding onto, the second you hit the surface, it fucking melted. Like, it died.
Oh. Okay.
That thing was bloodied already, and it took 81 full damage.
I thought it had wings. I thought it flew.
Not if you're grabbing onto it and, like, forcing it to fall.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, it just like turned into... You could go technically grab a clump of its goop, but it's just like goop, like, floating near the surface now.
Just checking.
Yep, no worries.
So basically, what
should've
you're
said that.
saying
You're
is
right.
this entire time we could have like spit on it or something, and it would have taken more
It's
damage
still
than our
there.
spells.
It was raining.
Oh yeah, it was raining too.
Maybe it didn't like salt
Silver.
water. Hi.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Sure. And
10?
yep.
You see in the water, floating upward, you see like two little like things floating upward. And after a bit, you can't see it because there's like this dark gray. It took a bit to see everyone else when you were looking. Eventually, cresting up over the water, you see two halves of a pot.
Someone smoking at a time like this?
A very familiar pot.
R.I.P. Spore.
Oh no!
Spore wasn't
And you see
in a
that
pot. It's
He was.
vine creature.
You see these two pieces float up, and then, Ox, you hear something behind you, looking around at all this debris.
What do I hear?
You see a barrel floats up, and as it hits the surface, you can see prickled vines wrapped around the barrel.
My boy lives.
And Silver, as like Ox, like looks at that, and you guys hear it come up with a.
Oh, Ox is fucking sprinting to Spore. Ox
I'm
is
gonna run
sprinting
over
like
and
a bitch.
grab it.
Okay. You run over, and you see Spore connected to the barrel, but you see he says, "Help! It's heavy!" And you see there's like a vine going down a little bit further than you can see right now.
Ox is gonna like pull him out of the barrel and wrap him around his body.
This motherfucker.
Rip the barrel
Spore
in
is
half.
holding onto something in the water.
Did this motherfucker do something?
Yeah, he is holding on to something.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull the barrel up with Spore with it, and I'm gonna help him
Yeah.
carry whatever this thing is.
Basically, like pulling an anchor out of the water because you feel there's something like fairly sized on the other end.
God damn.
Please.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Easy peasy.
Me too?
Yes, if you're helping.
Or just
I'm
get a
helping.
fucking nap. Alrighty.
Where is the
I hate
strength?
this game.
That one. 18.
18.
Ooh.
Okay. Ox, you're kind of like busted and broken right now, and you start to pull, and you feel like a sharp pain in your arm that's been like punctured through during the fight.
I was just saying, Brennan, did you roll with advantage?
I don't think you get advantage with the nat 1. Doesn't matter.
You do.
I don't think he's
with your
raging
friend.
anymore.
He has powerful build.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so you can roll that with advantage.
What is this? What is this thing you guys are talking about? What is powerful build? What is that?
It's because you're basically a
part
large size,
Minotaur.
but you're not large. You have advantage on strength checks that are like just pushing something, carrying it, that kind of thing.
Pushing, pulling, lifting related, essentially.
Oh, I don't have that anywhere on my feature thing, so I have not been using that at all.
I see. Well, regardless, you can roll with advantage on this.
All right, so I got a
get that
12.
fixed in at some point. A 12? Okay. So you guys pull upward, and you guys see as it gets up and cresting over the surface, it doesn't have water walk on it, so it's not working right now, but you guys see attached is like the corpse of a horse. And it just kind of like floats
Water
upside
walk
down into
starts
the water.
when it comes in 30 feet. Water walks gets applied to it.
Okay, you do water walk and
isn't
then
it only
comes up.
isn't it only up to 10 people? How many people
Has
have
it
it
already
on
been
right
10
now?
people?
I don't think the 10 people alive anymore.
2, 3,
Well, the little donut
7, 8.
bread thing is still on me.
Yeah,
Spore is on me.
there's 10 people using it. If Haley and
the
Jeff
Spore
are
is on
using
me.
it too, and
You can
Bradley.
also cast it again if you want. On a separate amount of people.
Okay, yeah, that happens.
Okay. So yeah, you'll do that and you'll get everything floating. That should be enough for everyone.
Everyone and its
yeah.
mother.
Yep, basically. And you see Bingus is now just like on his side on the top of the water. And you see the second you cast and get it on everyone, Pete will slide down and he's going to run over and hop onto Borgus's leg.
Corrinth, where did you say you saw the land?
I'm just gonna point in the general direction, in the direction I saw it.
Do we have
Okay.
everyone?
Everyone who's alive, anyway.
That is... We should start moving. I do not know how long the spell lasts. And
1 hour. We gotta get a move on. Skedaddle. Very dark water.
I agree. Let's go.
And on the way out, Ox will grab the large pieces of debris just in case.
Okay, sounds good. That's fairly easy for you to do. You guys go ahead and you guys start walking, carrying all of your things with you, all of the unfortunate amount of corpses, and you guys start to walk towards the land. That is where we're going to go to break. So,
Okay.
everybody watching, everybody playing, we have 15 minutes to go get a snack, take a piss, yell at me. That's going to happen. And we will be back
Oh, yeah.
in 15
Yes.
minutes. Bye!
Bye.
And we are back.
Hello.
So, the ship has just finished its final bits going deep below the depths, and you guys have been told where you guys are heading. You guys have just started walking. What would you guys like to do?
I walk faster.
I mean, I think we're just walking.
I'll put all the corpses on this big piece of debris I'm towing.
If there's any more debris as we're going by, I'll pick some up, and as we're walking, I'll wrap my free arm around Haley, and I'll look at her and ask, "Are you alright?"
Better after, that spell was cast on me. Silver.
Hi.
I'm better after you cast that spell on me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Silver. I appreciate you helping her. And I'll look at Proton too, wherever he is around me. You as well, for helping her.
What did I do?
You helped Haley, and she had the goop pouring from her mouth.
Do not mention it. It was no trouble. I'm gonna just walk faster.
Alright.
I
You guys
really-
are walking
I'll
towards
keep
this
it.
landform.
I'll keep it whatever pace Haley's going. I'm not gonna leave her.
Did anyone have anything they'd like to do as you guys walked along? Or you guys just going straight to the landmass?
The spell is only on for an hour. I'm shooing them kind of along. Like, I have my wings out, kind of like smacking those who are slow and like
So you guys are going
ruffling them
at
at others.
Did we leave Bingus's body behind, by the way, or is Ox dragging that too?
Ox is dragging it along, I think.
I'm dragging the whole thingy, the whole kit caboodle, all their corpses, all their bits and pieces. I got them right here in my toe kit.
He's got a big piece of ship and he's slapped Bingus onto it and he's kind of like dragging it across the water like a sled.
That would be pretty easy because water is not very.
Yeah, it doesn't hold a lot of friction.
Why are we bringing the corpse of a horse with us?
Have we actually checked if it's dead yet?
It looks pretty dead, Silver.
Do we not need food? I'm just gonna ask that out straight up. Do we not need food?
I always
do
keep
not.
food in my bag.
I'm gonna smack you with the wing to hurry up.
I'm
Who are
sorry.
you smacking?
Ladorna.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Fluffle.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay. Alright, you guys head on forward. And as you guys are walking, you guys get closer to where you guys can also see the landmass, which Corrinth could only see when she was flying.
About how far does it look? Will we make it in an hour?
No.
You think you might just barely make it in an hour, because it's about, if you guys are going at your, like, forced march speed, I assume is what you guys are going, as fast as you can.
Yeah,
yeah, buddy.
And it's about 6 miles away, which is, like, the edge of your vision from
Jesus.
just on sea level.
Jeez.
If you guys are, like, dashing the whole way, you can probably do it.
All right, let's go. Fucking dash.
Ladorna, it's rough for you. You're not like the world's most athletic person, and you just went down, so you're like running along. You're also, everything that just happened, seeing Terry walking, everything on the boat.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying. I'm just holding Terry's hand.
Do you still have his corpse in your hands?
No, I put his corpse down, but I have the severed hand.
Oh, okay.
Ox can go ahead and pick you up if you want.
I'd
appreciate
as I smack Ladorna again to make it go faster, I'm gonna do like a quiet healing word on her because she looks pretty bad shape.
Yep.
I always look bad.
True, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
All right, how much are you gonna heal me for with that healing word?
7.
I appreciate it.
7.
Is there like a rope or something attached to this wood you have everyone on, Brennan?
Yeah, he's trudging it. He says.
I'm just pulling it along with my bare hands.
Yeah. Ox is an absolute like powerhouse. He can do physical things that he shouldn't be able to do.
I'm just gonna help. I guess try to help him out.
I was gonna say, I'll like stick my dagger through some of the wood, feed
Okay.
some of the rope I have through it, and try and help pull it along so we can all go faster.
I'm gonna I'm gonna transform into a blob and like go around his arms so that he feels massaged while he's fucking.
You're flesh mending him as he carries this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually super helpful because I have 13 health right now.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, so you'll definitely, it takes you about, like, almost around an hour to get there, so it only takes 10 minutes for Fleshman to go, so you guys, both Ladorna and Muzz, get the benefits of a short rest. You guys can use as many hit dice as you would like to heal right now.
Thank fucking God.
So it's like, wait, what?
Short
you guys
rest.
are taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ladorna, just with Fleshman, lets you do it within 10 minutes. But neither of you can regain hit points again until you guys take a long rest after this.
That's fair.
Oh, so hold on. I might as well just take all of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Same.
Basically. Fleshman's like just a quick, like, almost full heal, but it has its downsides.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank God.
Alright, yeah, you guys trudge along. As you guys get closer to the land, you start to discern the details of it, or more accurately, the lack of details. You guys see that this land you guys are looking at, as you get closer, it was like a little black smidge out in the, far out. But as you guys are getting closer, it's not gaining any more color. You guys get closer and closer, and then you realize the shores are just black. The plant life, there's very tall trees on this island. You guys see that they're also all black. And as you guys get extremely close, as you guys are about to get on the island, you can see like the sand of the beach of this island has like large like lines of black that look almost like they're pumping like veins.
Ugh.
I'm
Are
gonna,
there any Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I'm gonna mumble to Spore. I don't want you touching this ground.
Okay.
Looks like bad news.
Are there any monsters or creatures that we can see?
Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
I will
20.
I also got a dirty 20.
I didn't get dirty 20. It was 17 plus 3.
22.
That's a dirty 20.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Looking out, you guys don't see any movement. It's weirdly silent other than the breathing like apparatuses on the beach. And as you get closer, you guys don't hear birds. You guys don't hear like bushes swishing. You guys don't even hear wind. As you guys get closer, you see like the trees here on like once you get to the edge of the forest, once you can see it, you can also see these vein-like things are going up there.
I want to
I'm
inspect one of these vine-looking veins.
Okay, so you guys go onto the beach itself?
I will, at least.
Yeah, and while he's doing that, I'll let him go first, but I'm gonna pat Haley and say, stay with the others, and I'm gonna fly up, and after Proton does his thing, I'm gonna try and investigate the island while flying.
Okay. You're doing like an overhead?
Yeah. I want to see how big this island is and what I can see.
Okay, well, we're going to start with Proton and then do you, because Proton said first. So, Proton, go ahead and make a, I think, investigation. What are you trying to decipher here? Are you just getting a general read, or are you looking for something?
I'm basically trying to find if this is like... Does this look like the Devil's Blood Plague samples that I have, or is this like its own thing?
I'll let you go ahead and make either a medicine or an investigation check.
Okay, can I make a medicine check?
Yep, that's one of the two.
Okay. 25.
25. Looking deeply at it, you can see, like, when you look down at the veins on this tree, you can see even smaller veins, almost like a leaf has the tiny little spriggets coming out its middle part. And you can see those are also, like, vaguely, like, swarming around, but it does look exactly similar to the samples you have, just based on its material.
Okay. I'm gonna...
This is the origin point.
As well, can you do a perception check?
Yeah, I can do that. That's a total of 14. I'm going to add 4 to make it an 18.
18. You see just a little bit past the tree, there's like... You could tell that maybe there was a trail or a road here at some point. You can see just some path leading forward where there's no, like, corrupted plant, essentially. And you see, like, a dilapidated and fallen over wooden sign. With,
What's
like,
the
a
sign
vine
say?
going over it. Would you like to go pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. You go, like, you wipe the vine off of it, and you kind of, it's like brushing, like, spider webs off of something, and you pull it up, and you, like, wipe it off and look at it, and you see written in a little bit more, like, primitive, maybe chalk, maybe ink, you're not sure what, but written onto the wood, it says, "Welcome to Hollowwind."
Hey.
Hollowwind.
All right, I am going to stuff that sign into my bag of holding. Definitely
Not show
before,
anybody.
definitely before Silver comes around. For sure.
Do you know?
And yeah, we all had that
Okay.
like talk. Remember?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back to the group and announce: Do not break any of the vines or drink any of the water here until we are sure what this is. I believe this is the Devil's Blood Plague.
Any idea of where we are?
No idea.
Gabe, do I recognize any of the massive trees with the houses in them? Or whatever?
I will have, not currently, but I'll have Corrinth. Can you make your perception check flying above?
Surely. 20.
20. Looking here, you see that the normal greenery of these trees has been lost, and all you can see between the trees sort of like these black, almost bridge-looking things and these globules that look like they might have had roofs at one point in the trees. But you see like black ichors like curled up along all of them, and it's all like almost breathing on the trees like everything else. And it's all doing it at the same time. These vines aren't like apart, they're all together.
Okay. Do
Not
these
like
things in the
anything you've ever
trees,
seen.
do these trees somewhat resemble houses just covered in the goop, or
The trees
bridges?
don't, but there's like the bridges are connected to things that look like houses, like built onto the tree, like the flat top mushrooms making a platform and then a house on it.
Okay.
And that's
how
about what you see here. It looks like there's a small settlement in the middle of the island.
middle? Okay, so like how far is that from us, the shore?
The island isn't too terribly big. It'd be maybe, looking at it, walking through the woods, maybe a few hours to half a day, but you can't be entirely sure. You're not like hiker man.
If I fly a little bit closer, I'm gonna try and do this stealthily as well. Do I see anything like in this settlement?
With your perception check, you don't see anything moving. Just like everything else, you see nothing. No birds, no sound, no movement. Other than the pulsing of these veins wrapped around everything.
Nothing else of interest? Is it just the same deadish looking trees all around the island?
Just the same. You see ladders that like lead up to these platforms, but other than that, nothing.
Okay, so it's just a settlement?
Yep.
That's of interest? No creatures, from what I can see,
Nothing
towards
that you can see.
towards the beach. Alright.
Nothing that you see.
Alright, I'll head back then.
Alright. Yeah, you head back, you see everyone is like on the beach or near it. As the like water walk has now faded. People are just like on the beach.
What time of day is it right now, or is it impossible to tell?
It's still storming super heavily, so it seems dark, but it could be midday for all you know.
Hey
I don't
guys,
have Arrtaron anymore.
I know this might be a little bit sudden and everything, and we're in kind of a sketchy place, but I think we should try to get our friend back.
I agree. I was just
I agree.
making sure the area was safe, so we do not get ambushed again.
We're
And then,
fine, I didn't see anything.
Ox will pull the big debris onto the beach so we can put Arrtaron's cute little body on top of that.
Okay.
So
Yes.
touch the beach.
Alright, Sarah, warm up your hands, warm up your rolls.
Alright, I'll pull his pants down and
Warm up my
make sure the cheeks are split.
Okay, we are doing
What?
after all.
Your roll.
Fuck!
No, we're
Yes,
giving
we
him a
have to-
suppository.
Yeah, the diamond has to be a suppository so we can
We can't do
reincarnate
There's no
revivify.
diamond. There's no
Proton already
diamond.
did that. Yeah,
There's
it's
oil.
just
You can oil him up
oils
if you
and
want.
shit.
You can like rub him up.
Yeah,
Pull his pants
Give-
down and rub up his ass.
give him a little oil suppository.
No, I think you just rub it on his skin like
Guys,
moisturizer.
guys,
Sauce.
we're not doing this.
Get a little straw and stick it in his ass and blow a bunch of oil into him.
Damn it, Brennan.
There's so many other ways you could have worded that.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I think we should go ahead and try and decide how we're gonna do this again. I can always, mold myself on top of him like last time
Mhm.
Why would you need to do that?
for the ritual.
Yeah, you add people
Remember
add to it
to
for the ritual.
Yeah,
If she
Oh,
wasn't
oh,
here,
yeah, yeah.
Gabe did it for her. She wasn't here when we reincarnated
yeah.
Haley.
for Bellator.
For Bellator, similar to
Yeah.
Bellator, I feel like
So was it like
up to three
3
people can give
people?
an offering. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like reviving somebody is a tradition now, where they just emerge out of my flesh, which
That's how it has to be.
feels nice.
So you guys can decide
It's like-
what you
and
like.
I kind of need. I kind of need a
Start.
win today.
Are you saying you enjoy having people inside you, Ladorna?
I like
I wonder if she
massaging
has so many
people.
children.
My body. It's fun.
Enjoys them inside.
Oh, Ladorna, as you're talking to everyone,
Yep.
you see Vita just pushes Corrinth out of the way and walks right up to you.
Oh shit.
He
Hey.
walks inside of you.
Vita.
Hey, what the fuck?
And then she immediately clasps you in a giant hug.
Oh. Oh. Look.
You're still her.
Yeah. I mean.
me.
Yeah. I mean, I try to think I am. I might not be the exact version of your mother, but I do care about you. I guess it's motherly intuition, huh?
Yeah. And she'll go sit on like a nearby log.
Careful what you sit on.
Yeah. Just
Not
put some toilet paper down if you have any.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna
Take
go
your
ahead and
coat off.
I'm gonna merge myself with Adrian.
Okay, you guys are starting the
Arrtaron.
ritual.
I
Yeah.
feel like as soon as possible is probably best.
Okay. Yeah. So Silver, you'll get all the ointments out and all of the oils, and you begin to get your spell cast.
Anybody else?
Borgus, you should probably do this. You helped the best last time with Haley.
I
Zack,
can
are you
also
here?
help.
He might be muted again.
Is that wounded?
I can also help if need be.
Ox can perform some minotaur throat singing.
He just starts yelling at Goat.
as he attempts to beseech his ancestors.
I'm gonna
yeah.
go to Arrtaron's body, lay a hammer into his hands, because I assume they're crossed, right? Like,
What the fuck?
I don't know.
A hammer?
What?
Are you giving him stigmata right now? What the fuck?
hold the fuck on, let me do my thing, Jesus, Jordan. Fuck. You're just laying on him. And I'm gonna kind of get like in his face and say, "You have much left to build. Come back."
All right.
And that'll be my helping.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. That's a successful
Oh,
one.
you'd
That's
gotten
gonna
that
bring,
the first time?
well, I'll tell you guys the DC after. Okay. Whoever's next can go next is Silver's preparing the ritual. You see that Arrtaron's body is beginning to faintly glow a greenish color.
I'll go ahead and roll, I suppose, for a medicine check.
You're doing a medicine check?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
19.
19. Okay. Who's next?
One more.
Ox, I guess?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll actually do the Cuban throat singing thing for him.
I mean, I was gonna recommend Borgus with his persuasion
come
and
on.
performance,
Come
but
on. I want Ox to do this. I want to hear it.
I
do
want to hear
the
this.
throat singing. I want to
So is this would this I guess it would be a performance then?
Yeah, so you're just throat singing, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the fucking D&D Beyond dice. Been fucking me all day. I'm gonna do this in real life. Does anybody want me to like take a video or something?
You're good.
I don't care.
I
That's
don't have
up
my
to
cam
Gabe.
on.
I trust you, brother. I trust you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a +3 to performance. Here we go. Okay, I got a dirty 20.
Hey,
All
nice.
right, 30 is good.
You have to actually do the throat singing though, or it doesn't work.
Yeah, do the throat singing. Also, don't trust you.
Let's just doing that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, because you actually did the throat singing, the DC is lowered, and you actually succeeded that, you would have failed.
It wouldn't matter if you got. It wouldn't have mattered if you got that one. Gabe was just impressed by the throat singing.
No, the DC was 30, and it just went down to 20 because you did it.
Oh my god, that is huge. I could not have possibly made that. Whoosh! Thank God.
Alright, so, Silver, you're gonna roll, I believe, let me check the rules real quick, I wanna make sure I do this right. From what I understand, we're gonna roll, and she gets to add her modifier with this. Let's see. I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's very.
I roll the final thing. It's a single roll with no modifier.
What do I do?
Oh shit.
Go ahead
Okay.
and roll, right? Yeah.
Yeah. With these, it's gonna be. The DC is 4. And I'm gonna roll through Silver so that all of you guys can see it. So if it is a 4 or higher, Arrtaron will be resurrected.
Yep,
If it
why
is a
can't
3 or
she-
lower,
why can't-
his soul is lost.
Why can't she
Wait,
roll
what is this? What is the?
Why can't
what is the dice we're using?
Sarah roll it?
Oh, why can't
It
Sarah
just
roll
says it says the DM makes a single final resurrection check.
Oh, it's the DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's to
Wait.
take the blame off of anyone if I do roll a 3 or lower.
What's
Don't roll 3 or lower.
what's the
Okay.
dice we're using?
It's a D20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come
the DC
on,
was-
come on.
Yeah.
We gotta bring Arrtaron back.
I'm poking and prodding him. I'm poking and prodding him with my body.
Mm.
Poking with black stick.
That's an 8.
He's back, baby!
Adrian.
Oh.
The body you guys see, Arrtaron's body begins to glow brighter and brighter in silver. You can feel a connection to Arrtaron's soul for a moment, as you know. The spell has
There's a
succeeded.
connection.
Arrtaron, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, he's gonna be a gnome.
What is it gonna be?
Please be something
Come
silly.
on.
Please be something silly.
I would love it if he comes back as like a halfling.
71.
Oh no.
71.
Halfling.
Ooh.
90.
Okay.
Gabe, DM me what it is.
Oh,
I don't want anyone
there's
else to
2
know.
tables.
Don't tell us until. Yeah, I want to
There's
find out in
multiple tables.
session.
Oh.
Because I see
Wait, does it
multiple.
also-
okay.
Wait. Does it also decide class? Is that also a thing?
No, it's
No.
just his race that's changing.
Okay.
I need you to roll me an extra D100.
What the fuck?
An additional
Oh my
one.
God.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Alright.
55.
Ooh,
this is a
55 right
trick.
now. What?
70.
70
God
again.
damn.
70. Okay.
Oh.
DM me.
I'm
Are you
actually
coming
just...
back, yes?
Shady
Well,
corner.
I
Can't you
was actually just thinking that, anyway, see you
Oh,
guys.
goodbye.
Hello.
Ooh. One
Let me
second.
get us all into the shady.
Oh. We're in the
Arrtaron
shade.
Meldrin. Arrtaron Meldrin. The last thing you had heard was that voice after meeting Jolyon. And for a while, you had this sense of nothingness. You don't know how long it was, but you never went anywhere. And as you come to, you find yourself floating around in this sea of purple with clouds and stars surrounding you, not unlike when you guys went to go meet Bezet through Ladorna's ritual. Although you see no eyes here, just the void of nothingness. You see other, like, stars that are brighter in the distance, but nothing directly adjacent to you. Until something small floats and floats and floats. And it's a body. Until you make a realization you're not looking through your eyes, you're rather looking through similar eyes, but you're looking down on this, disembodied, you can't move. Adrian, I'm going to give you 10 minutes in the shady corner to figure out your voice and your look as a Mephistopheles tiefling.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You can come back in when you are ready. They'll be doing their thing once you join.
One second. Can you or let me check and see if I can see what a Mephistopheles tiefling looks like normally.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. You have 10 minutes to go do any research or anything you need to do. I'm going to leave you in here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Join when you are ready, and that'll be when the ritual completes and you're resurrected.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Oh boy.
We're back. He's going to get 10 minutes in there to figure out what he looks and sounds like.
Okay.
I want to know what he is, Gabe.
And you'll find out sooner or later. The body is still glowing and slowly morphing its shape.
It's turning into a gnome.
So you guys
Inside
can
of Ladorna.
continue to do
That's
stuff as this
horrible.
ritual completes, including Silver.
What? Pardon?
You guys can do whatever you'd like to do. The ritual, you know,
Okay.
is worked.
So-
It's just he's forming the body right now.
So wait. What was the deciding factor that made the DC so small?
It was us.
Was it
Yeah,
just because we all passed?
Every
Everybody
ritual you
succeeded.
guys succeed in brings it down by up to 3. And
Oh,
it started
shit.
at 11.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we brought it down to 8. Oh, no, 3, sorry. We brought it down to 3.
I
Four.
do like these rules for resurrection. I think it makes it a bit more personal. But yes.
Mhm. I did like
anything
giving
you guys
them-
would like to do? Silver will have... I assume she would have told you guys that it worked by this point. She said there was a connection.
All right, I'm
There
gonna
was a connection.
I'm gonna crack open like an egg, like a cocoon.
Is it like two... Is it like two... Oh, you crack open and you can see the body within.
Yeah.
That's gross.
It's like this nasty flesh prison releasing a small creature.
Don't be making fun of me.
Yeah, you guys can see Arrtaron's body is like fully glowing. You can't see his skin, and you see it's like ever so slowly shifting its form.
What if he also turns into an abomination?
That'd be fucking cool.
That was on the
That'd be
table.
hilarious.
Dude, what if we get another
Oh,
Minotaur?
so you did use a different table.
Breadfolk
Okay.
is on the table. Demetar's on the table. A Varial Elf is on the table. Every race in Ilsangral is on
He's
that
gonna be a
table.
red folk.
Cool.
He's gonna be a red folk.
He's probably going to be some. He's going to be something interesting.
I'm gonna just
he be an
peek
axolotl?
into the opening that Ladorna made in herself.
What
Kind
do you
of make a. I was just peeking into the opening
I
Ladorna
see.
made in herself
So
to see the body.
Shiny.
Oh, they want to see more, and then I just.
do? You see like bones are starting to poke out of the like opening now.
Ugh.
Look, man, I don't have a rat inside me anymore, so I could just fucking open up wide.
That is the
Stop.
first time you have heard that Stuart wasn't there.
What happened to Stuart? What did you do to Stuart?
I didn't do anything. Okay, so this is what happened, right? I wake up, a hole is in my chest, and I feel a void inside of me. So I'm pretty sure Stuart is either gone or dead on that ship.
We lost a bunch of people. What do you want to do with the horse?
Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and chop up his hair, chop up his mane, and I'm gonna go ahead and like put it together similar to how I had Ugarilene's hair.
Yeah, make a little trinket out of it.
Yeah.
Out of
Okay.
whose hair?
Bingus's.
And
I
then,
guess it's some of his
yeah,
mane.
then-
You see it starts black, turns blonde at the end.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. You were a goddamn noble horse.
then Ox is going to walk over and put his hand on Ladorna's shoulder,
Thanks, buddy.
just as a comforting thing.
Yeah.
I'm
We
gonna
gotta
go
get-
over and see if the horse is actually dead or not.
Okay, go ahead
Super
and make a
dead.
medicine check.
Nat 1, super dead.
$16.
Very gone. Very gone. That is a dead horse. That is not a downed horse. That is a dead horse. That is a horse that had 13 hit points and took 81.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm gonna like whisper to Haley. How do you feel about eating horse?
Her eyes go a little bit wide and she looks at you.
I love horse.
What? It's an option if we're stuck on here for a while.
I love horse meat.
I only eat horse in form of paste and glue.
If we had to, but they knew him. He was a horse of theirs. They could bury it, do whatever they want with it.
I'm just saying. It's an option.
I used to be besties with this tiefling. She hated eating meat. She hated hurting animals. And, you know,
shit.
kind of imparted a little bit onto me. I'm not, I'll eat meat, but, like, not domesticated. Also, I think he was awakened. He could talk. He could think.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We won't eat the horse then.
So then,
You.
well, we have all the bodies on this thing, right? All the spot the corpses.
I'm gonna nudge Haley and I'm gonna say, save the dirty talk for later.
I'm pretty sure it's just Terry and Bingus.
Oh yeah, Terry, Bingus. I think there was another one. Well, maybe it was Arrtaron, but maybe we could just like give him like a burial at sea, push the debris out, and then someone with fire spells can be like.
Well, I feel like.
Yeah, give him a Viking burial.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
hey, Bradley.
Yes.
You want to jump on this thing for us? We're gonna set it on fire real quick.
No. Is there
Incredible.
any way? Is there any way you could take Terry and teleport him to somewhere he could get revived, possibly?
Get that shit out of here, Silver.
I could bring him places. I could see what can happen, but I'm a little bit more concerned about figuring out what happened right here first and where exactly I am.
Right.
In fact, and he's gonna start casting a spell,
Okay.
and you see his eyes glow for a little bit before
Kinda
I'm gonna approach Bradley and just kind of whisper, "Don't tell them. Just say we're on an abandoned island."
Why?
You didn't hear that.
make a.
Yeah,
Can I roll to hear it? Can I roll to hear it, please?
You can make a perception check.
While this
Am
is
I close
happening,
enough to as well?
Ox is gonna dress the corpses in the thing, and he's gonna start pushing them out to sea.
I'm gonna say just Ladorna. 12. Yeah, you don't hear it. But I do need Proton. I need you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. 18.
God damn it.
Alright. And you see the spell ends, and he says, we're on an abandoned island in the Rye Archipelago?
Do I hear this?
Yeah, he says that to everyone nearby.
Oh, maybe we're near Hollowind.
Maybe.
That's where you grew up, huh?
Wasn't that your home, Silver?
Pardon?
Wasn't that your home?
Yeah. There were
I did
so many
see it.
people that lived there, so many a massive city in the trees. It was amazing.
Oh wow.
I was about
And then,
to
like,
speak,
they had to use
and
ladders,
then
but I just flew from place to place. It was convenient.
and then as she starts describing, I'm gonna close my mouth.
Yeah, I'm just like reminiscing of all this, and then you guys are just like staring, like, oh no.
I feel,
Yeah, so
I feel like we should be able to try and find somebody who, used to live here.
there might be civilization here. I couldn't really
Maybe
tell.
not on this island, but maybe another one.
Who knows?
As you guys are talking, you guys see the glow begins to fade on Arrtaron's corpse.
I'm
I'm gonna bring him in.
Wait, and anticipation.
Just a moment. Alright.
Amputation.
So,
Hey.
as you guys are all discussing, give me just a second. Sorry about that. As you guys are all talking, you guys see the glow begins to fade on Arrtaron as it begins to reveal a body quite different. And Adrian, I'll let you describe Arrtaron.
Alright. Looking down at the new body, you see purplish blue skin. Almost fingers that come to almost a sharp point. A tail that has a dual fork at the end of it. And at the top of his head, you see a pair of horns that come from about halfway through his skull, straight forward, and come up into almost like a crown, with a small line of bone, almost like bone, jutting through, going down from the crown of his head, down his spine.
It's like an inferno?
As Arrtaron comes back as a tiefling.
Tiefling.
Another tiefling!
Hey!
Ooh.
Blue skin, cool.
I'm gonna look at a new body and go, this is definitely an improvement.
I'd honestly say yeah,
And
sorry
I'm gonna
about it.
playfully bat him with my tail.
I liked your old cowboy look, but I mean, this is pretty
Still
cool.
wearing the clothes.
I miss the white hair.
I'm still in the clothes. Oh, that's right, hair. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. You see sort of like a dark, blackish brown hair.
How long is it?
I'm sure we can find some
Well,
chemicals
it's
to fix
style.
that.
Yeah, we can bleach that.
It's definitely more close cropped with a bit of length at the top, so not too long. Almost like enough to be able to part to one side, but not enough where you could really you can't tie it back or anything like that. There's no, it's not that long.
What about his eyes? What does his eyes look like?
I imagine his eyes are still closed.
Yes, and as the
Wakey,
glow
wakey.
entirely finishes, you guys see a massive breath enters his chest as you wake up, Arrtaron.
Holy shit!
Hey, buddy.
What the fuck happened?
You were
ooh.
torn in half by a dragon.
Yeah.
Kind of in like a dream state. It was really weird.
Yes, I remember all of that.
Yes, so your ship is gone. The ship is destroyed. We're all on an island full of black goop, and
Everything is
some of the crew are dead.
Most of the crew is dead.
A lot of the crew is dead.
Most
I think only one person survived.
Yeah.
We're on
Stay there.
in the archipelago. That
Yeah.
one.
Basically, we got attacked, buddy, and they, I guess, destroyed the sky more and plummeted us about 1,200 feet, I think.
Yeah, we lost everything.
How long was I dead?
30
A while.
minutes.
No clue.
Probably,
We
probably
don't
like 2 hours.
know.
Probably
I
like
don't
2
know how much time has passed, actually.
It's
Yeah,
been
you're
about
the
an
one.
hour,
You're the one
and
who
the
decides
combat-
that. Usually.
The combat and falling was about a 6-minute period.
So
Sounds like an hour and 6 minutes.
and yeah.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half.
Within an hour and 6 minutes, we fucked
Went
up.
to shit!
We fucked up real bad, man.
Actually, honestly, like, we fucked up in 6 minutes. The hour was just trying to recover from that.
The hour was
Baseline
walking
level.
here.
We fucked
Yeah.
up in 6 minutes.
We woke up in a bad situation, brother.
We've been attacked by a lot of things.
Yeah.
I see.
Some big goopy dragons were killing us.
Speaking of which, can I ask Bradley something? Bradley,
Yes.
what the fuck stabbed us?
What was those things? They were piercing into your chest, and then I didn't want you to die because you seem witted enough that maybe you'd wake up and help, and you did. And so I put a spell of mine around you that prevented them from going in.
But where did they come from?
That
We were
Anyway.
flying along for about half a day, and when we got to the, near the Rye Islands, I presume, these things flew up to the ship and immediately started attacking. They hit some things. They made that one gnome. He sprouted antlers from his head.
Mister,
Nothing I've ever seen.
Bitchface was a kind man.
We
Yeah, it was
should be
Bitchface.
careful.
Bitchface.
Okay.
There might be more if they boarded from these islands.
I agree. There's
I
probably
didn't
more
see-
things down here too.
So But if we can
but-
keep the magic to a minimum, that
Shit,
would be good.
We just
Actually, can
casted a reincarnation spell.
I am aware, and that was a
Uh,
necessity. But if we can keep further magic use to a minimum, that would be
Oxbow.
good.
I
In
agree.
preparation, Ox will draw his great sword.
I didn't see anything when I was looking around.
They might be from other islands. They might be from Hollow Wind, Silver. That may be a reality you have to deal with.
What do you mean from Hollowind? Yeah, I bet we're probably near Hollowind.
Yes, if this island as is destroyed as the rest of the archipelago, it may be have spread to Hollowind.
It's possible the entire archipelago has been tainted in some way.
That's no good. That's no good
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
no
Well,
good.
this has been happening wherever you all go, right?
This is the first
Well,
place
we were just. I haven't been here in like over, like in the area in like over
in a couple
100
months.
years, maybe a bit more.
100
It's been
years.
Oh,
No, not
so-
us. Her. Silver.
Oh, you.
Silver's old compared to you all.
right.
Yeah.
She's the oldest one.
But
I've
maybe
heard
since
so
it started in Rahaliv, it probably spread outwards, right? I would assume so, since we started there.
far. And if it's gotten this far, who knows?
Hmm.
They've lost the archipelago entirely.
I wonder if we're near Rahaliv, actually.
Hmm.
Has anyone told Silver that it's Hollowind yet, or no?
No.
No.
No,
I don't think anybody did.
No
one
way,
that-
Solver.
Bradley and Proton, though.
And Corinth. Well, I mean, I
Shit,
might have an
Corinth doesn't
idea.
We have
know.
an idea, yeah.
Yeah, she started describing what it looked like, and I saw the settlement, so, yeah. I'm just
I say
choosing
we-
not to say anything.
I say we move forward, try to figure out where the hell exactly we are, and find some way off of this goddamn island.
We should probably do it the old-fashioned way. Proton's right. Just do as little with magic as we can.
Yes.
I agree, but perhaps some of us should take a bit of a rest first?
The question:
Yeah,
are you still
we all
wanting me
need
to
kinda take a
Terry
rest.
somewhere to be brought back? Because that will, take quite powerful magic.
God damn it. I mean, I say we hold up until like day 5, because that's how long it takes usually, right, for Revivify? Or not Revivify, Reincarnate.
10 days.
10 days. How long would you say it would get from you to getting him there to getting
to get
him
him
revived?
where? Well, I can teleport there directly, so about 6 seconds.
Okay, alright. Let's wait until
Now,
like 7
to
days.
get the person
and
to
then-
actually cast it, maybe, a few hours. So keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. Okay, 7 days then. Let's
I'm gonna-
wait for a week, and then we could take him if we have to.
Yes. What is exactly the game plan right now?
I believe that we should create a raft and sail to the nearest settlement where we can hire passage to where we were going.
With the
Oh.
fucked up wood that we have around here?
No, wait.
There
lot
are
of
trees.
trees.
Free.
The majority of these islands were settled, so maybe
Exactly.
there's probably a settlement on this one, whichever one we're on.
Maybe we can find some survivors somewhere.
Perhaps.
That's about all we can do, unless Wizard Man here wants to try and teleport somewhere and get us some help.
I can take. How many can I take? Give me a quick second. He pulls out his spellbook, and I pull out Google.
The D&D pulls out his
Your
quote-unquote
spellbook?
notes.
Gabe, are you looking at teleportation circle or teleportation?
I'm looking at teleportation.
Teleportation.
I think it's 8 people total.
Let's
Damn,
see. Look.
that's-
You and up
that's
to
quite a
8, so it's 9 total. Him and up to 8.
9 total.
That's a powerful magic.
That's pretty goddamn good.
Every single pet, including Spore, is one of those.
Right.
Terry would also be one of those.
Good thing
Would Terry be one if he's dead?
I guess not, but Bradley would have to be holding both pieces of him, so it's like on his person, so that Terry.
What if
counts
we
as
put him in the
equipment.
bag of holding?
Then you'd be fine. If someone's
I mean,
holding him
he's
has
technically
equipment,
dead,
he's
so-
good.
Okay, put all of the pets in the bag of holding and we're good to go.
No!
The sport, Spore needs oxygen.
Yes.
Oh, and you have Charlie.
What if Ox equipped Spore as like armor? Would that count?
Oh no,
It just
he's a
runs.
Silver could
sentient
also equip
being.
him as armor.
Bitch, what? What did you
Light
say?
armor.
Oh yeah.
Silver could also equip him as armor if that was.
We have Haley too, so like that makes 8 people right there.
Put her in the bag of holding.
Let me
You're not
see.
putting my girlfriend in the bag of holding.
I thought we put Haley in the bag of holding.
Again, I believe
Put
if
Ox
we
in the bag of holding.
I'll skip the
Proton
bag of
doesn't
holding.
need oxygen. Put him in the bag of holding. Proton doesn't need
Ooh,
oxygen.
valid point.
Yeah,
valid
true.
point.
it is my bag of holding, and I will not let any of you touch it.
What about me? You can trust me, right?
The closest one I will trust is Oximus. I still think we should build a raft.
But this wood is pulsating with fucking gross ass shit. I don't think we can make a raft out of it.
I'm gonna go grab one of the fucking vines and just tear it off the tree.
Black juice spurts everywhere, killing
I mean,
Proton
yeah,
instantly.
actually, when you pull on it, it would like start to spurt as if you just like popped open a gusher,
Okay.
That's wrong.
That's horrible.
and then you see from the like open wound another vine comes out and wraps around the ground.
That is so gross.
Proton, don't you touch the vines.
I doubt we can.
It could alert something here.
I doubt we could do
They
that.
all seem to be connected.
They
Ox
may
pulls
be
out
connected.
glasses and book and says, this could be one big neural network. One big hive mind, if you will. And puts the glasses and book away and starts drooling.
It looks at you off faced for a moment.
Like, damn. Damn. Ox being smart is hot, bro. I'm just gonna say.
There's a settlement that way. I'm gonna point towards the woods. Let's get there. Let's get some rest, and then I say we decide what to do. Then
I'll
this place
agree.
looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, I'll
I don't think
Maybe
you've
I've been
seen
here
it
before.
honestly.
the silver. That's nice.
Must be a figment of your imagination. You know, it's all gray and brown and dusty. Everything looks the same.
Other than the horrible monochrome, like I don't like what they've done with the place.
I'm gonna.
This is
Hey.
exterior decorator.
Arrtaron, now that you're alive again, what do you think? Any suggestions, or are you still out of it?
He doesn't even know what he looks like yet.
Hey, guys.
No, he doesn't. He
I'm
hasn't
not-
seen himself.
He hasn't
I'm
looked
not-
at himself yet.
I'm not
Why am I
sure.
purple?
I'm not sure at the moment. I'd like a minute to sort of figure out what the fuck is going on.
He talks a different kind of
He's
funny.
British.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab Vita's hand and walk the way that Corrinth was pointing out.
Okay. Pretty
I'll help
easily you can see like
Arrtaron
the
stand up because I imagine he's kind of shaky.
yeah easily enough you guys can find the road or path like thing that Proton had found because it's just like between the trees.
Oh, and as we're walking, I'm gonna clap Arrtaron Howard on the back and go, "You're a tiefling, by the way. Congratulations. You're one of us now." Well, me.
You're like my half brother.
I just imagine she claps me on the back and I fucking drop.
He does have one hit point.
Can you?
I'm at 1 hit point.
Ox will pick you back up. But yeah, Dusty, pick you up, Dusty off, get all that black shit off you. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Haley, can I have that potion of healing I gave you?
You made her tough for stuff now.
I have a healing spell for healing.
Yeah,
I have healing
you can
word
have
left.
that.
I'll take it from her and I'll hand it to Arrtaron.
Thanks. No.
Drink it so you don't drop dead again.
We don't got any more
Alright.
diamonds or nothing.
And I'll drink the healing potion.
Oximus, how are you feeling?
So it's 2d4, right, Gabe?
You alright?
Yes, I believe so.
Ox stands up to his toss and he
Plus
flexes
4.
his big girthy muscles. Totally fine.
Good.
All right.
I'm gonna hand him the hammer that I took off Ardaron's chest, and a saw. Almost.
2d4 plus 2, Adrian.
What am I doing with these?
Would you like to help me
Cool. 5 hit
turn our
points.
scrap that you got into
Right
a
before.
raft?
And Ox cracks his knuckles. He's like, with pleasure.
Good. Ardaron, I think I also have some more tools if you would like to help when you are feeling okay.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
God.
Alright, so I guess we're just heading to the village, right? Or Proton Ox staying behind.
Yeah, we'll make a raft.
Yeah. Start working
I'm
on a
gonna-
raft.
I'm not
What's
going to touch
Jeffen
anything.
doing?
The ground is yucky.
Jeffin's
I'm
awake now. Is
definitely with
Jeffen
you
asleep? Oh, okay.
Yeah, all the
Jeffin's heading out.
NPCs are following you guys.
All right.
Do we need to roll anything to see if we can make this raft good?
You can roll to start it, so that'd be a dexterity check from each of you to get started.
Not a tool check?
Or a survival check?
I mean, you can
Or
use if
something
you
I'm
have
good at.
if you have carpenter's tools. Yeah,
I have
we
wood
just,
carving tools.
that would not work here.
I'm
Okay.
good with Smith's tools. Does that count?
No, it'd have to be
Gabe,
carpenter.
I have a hammer. Okay, well then I'll do a dex check.
You'll use it,
Can
but you won't
I,
get their bonus.
Ah, I got a +3, so that's 15.
I got a 5.
Never mind, I won't then.
What's up,
Okay.
Adrian?
I was gonna say, if I do something, if I were to make my all-purpose tool into carpenter's tools, could I let Proton use it?
But your rolls suck, so you don't get it.
Well,
You
no, he
mean-
already rolled. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So,
The rest
never
of you
mind.
guys are heading out down the path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start heading down the path. And you see as you guys are walking, Jeffin, he'll speak up.
By the way, did we take care of the thing in my head?
Absolutely not. You are still quite infected by whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, we left prematurely
Um,
because
Nope.
Arrtaron got killed.
So I need to talk to all of you about that still.
Oh?
What?
I learned a couple things post-mortem. I just realized I fell back into my old voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
That's fair.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I learned a couple of things post-mortem that I think would be good for us to talk about.
Skeleton.
All right. Go on, buddy.
So, Jeffin,
Yeah.
the person that you were talking to, that they're not the one leaking information. They're not a bad person or a bad thing. You're not the mole.
What?
Whoa!
Then who is?
I'm not sure.
There is a good chance they died in the ship accident.
We're going. Proton knocks aren't here.
Yeah, you guys
We're gone.
stay back.
He's just yelling across the way.
As his mic-
Gabe, I was gonna ask, do I know? Like, does Arrtaron know that?
We'll say that
who-
in your time, we can say you figured out what you as a player figured out.
Okay. There were only really 3 of us who could have been the mole the whole time,
Okay.
and
Any other?
well, I'm one of them. Silver is one of them, and well, Ladorna's rat was one of them.
Stewart? Really? No. How? What? No. He's a good boy.
Ladorna, do you remember when we left Wahalev the first time? Or when we left Wahalev?
Mine's a little fuzzy, but yeah.
There were technically 8 people on that boat.
Are you saying Stewart was a person on that boat? Counting
Yes.
anyone?
But in that way that these creatures were looking for, there was really only 7, because one of those souls wasn't an original.
Oh my god. You saying Stewart was the soul that got connected via all this mumbo jumbo kind of situation?
Yes, Stewart
It's crazy.
is connected to one of the 7 siblings. By the way, there's 7 of them. They're the lords and ladies of Nihil.
What's their whole point of being inside of us?
I'm not positive. We're the easiest way to put it is we are eyes for them to see the mortal realm. They see everything and hear everything that we see and hear. So they know that we're talking about them.
So, what does that mean? Did they infect you all with this devil's blood plague? Are they the originators of it? What are they trying to break through to the mortal realm?
I'm not sure. From my understanding, there was an eighth, or perhaps yes. From my understanding, there was an eighth of the siblings, but I think there's always technically only been 7. It's weird to explain, but from what I was told, right around the time that the Ebon Mirror broke, which is when the Devil's Blood plague began, and when we started having people seeing through our eyes, one of their siblings was shattered. Zerzagot. And I get the feeling that they are the one who started the plague and has been spreading it. And I think they're following us because of the fact that we carry their sibling.
Huh.
Wait, what do you mean carry him? Who's carrying him?
In pieces.
We all carry a piece of a whole, I believe.
That's crazy.
I think the siblings together are an entity in their own. But I think that Zerzagot wishes to bring them all back together in any form necessary.
I don't like the sound of this at all.
So obviously, these are nefarious beings. They're not looking to stop this, they're looking to take over?
No.
Is that what I'm understanding?
I can't say for sure if they're nefarious or not, or what their end goal is. They are just... They're seeking... From my understanding, they seek some form of understanding of us. As well, they aren't malicious. Or at least they're not actively malicious to us, or some of them aren't, at least.
I was going to say, there's a mole, though.
Yeah, so
from what Ladorna said, one must be malicious.
Three of them were malicious, you said. It was you, Silver, and Mike Rat?
Well, I don't know. I don't think Jarlian, which is the one that I spoke to, is the malicious one. They're also the one that spoke to Jeff in his dreams. I don't know who or what inhabits Silver.
I do.
You do? You do?
I inhabit myself.
Have you been having any strange dreams, Silver?
I meditate. I don't dream.
Ooh.
And I don't know who or what inhabited Ox or Bellator or Terry. Or even Jeffin. I know nothing about most of your the lords and ladies you host.
Right.
But I know that the only of the 3 people who had the souls, or had their souls being watched, us 3 were the only ones who were still around. And were there the whole time. So I'm not sure exactly, but I get the feeling that Stuart was the mole, and I don't know where he is, but doesn't look good.
I think he was on that ship. I have a feeling. And honestly, if he was the mole, rest in piss.
The rat.
Well,
Rest in piss.
unless the spirit inside the rat figured out how to breathe, then,
I will say,
don't have to worry
Ladorna-
anymore.
Ladorna, if it's possible for me to go back with you, I'd like to speak with Bess.
Yeah.
We can take some time, but I'd like to speak with him. He seems to know more about this than any of us would.
We could do that. Let's get somewhere safe first, you know? Let's get out of the open.
Did you figure out anything about how we might be able to stop this plague? Do we just need to find this mirror?
I don't think
Maybe
that's the
we
only
need to return all the pieces back to one. So if we have a good group hug.
I think getting the pieces back together is not a good thing, Silver. The pieces
Okay,
of
then never
whatever
mind.
this is.
No group hugs.
I have an idea, but it's not really something that I know how we would be able to feasibly do anytime soon.
I have another one.
What's your idea?
Ladorna, you first.
Oh, I mean, we're never gonna do this. Never. But we could always just off yourselves. Never do this. Never. But I mean, it is kind of inside you and everything. And if we can't, but we would never do this. Never.
Ladorna?
Yes.
I just died. I still have a connection with the being.
No, but like red button nuke situation. That just saying.
Are you saying forever?
Proton, you're not here.
Yeah, Ivan isn't here unless he decided to follow us.
No, I like talking, okay? Leave me alone.
We'll go back to you and Ox in a bit.
Don't split up.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I'm going to be honest, Ladorna.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that idea.
Me neither. You're right.
Well, I don't know about you, Silva, if you have a afterlife you're looking forward to, but you don't go anywhere. If you
Planning on going to go chill with Arya, whoever you say the name.
We won't go anywhere if we die. Our souls just sort of hang there in almost like a limbo.
Oh my god.
Question.
Yes.
So, when we were born or whatever, was this shard of whatever the hell put with us?
No.
Once we
or
left,
when did this happen? Because I've been around for a lot longer than all of you guys.
Silva, this happened on the boat when we left Wahalen.
Then how did they know about this place? Like the archipelago?
They were in Wahalev. It spread, and it went up north, I'm guessing.
But we're it's like in the middle of the ocean, like nothing is really around here.
Fair.
It seems to be when
It's
this
so
mirror
lucky that we were
shattered.
able to even see these islands.
It seems, and correct me if I'm wrong, when this mirror shattered, the creature attached to it, entity, was also shattered and split into these 7 pieces, and I don't know how it ended up on that island, but then it infected all of you?
It's something similar to that, from what I can tell. I'm not... in full honesty, I don't know exactly. This is a lot of speculation on my part. And I get the feeling that there's some bits that I don't know how much you all believe in it, but it might be a bit of fate that we were all there that day.
I'm not a big believer in fate.
Well, I'd suggest you start looking into it. can lead to some interesting circumstances, such as all of us.
Your advice, I most likely never use it. But thank you. That being said, Ladorna's idea, while it would normally have some merit, what's to say these beings wouldn't simply jump from the bodies they're in to another set of bodies?
That I hadn't thought, but that is actually a cool...
This does not seem to be some normal charm or connection or even possession. It seems
Well,
much deeper.
if nothing cannot be killed. Alright? Nothing cannot be killed.
Yeah, so there is a way that I know of that we could try and get rid of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or at least the hostile ones. But to do it means intense danger and a lot of reversing things that have been in place for far longer than we have been alive.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, let's talk more about this when we're not in the middle of...
Yeah, we're all
The
kind of
storm. We're in a lot of danger as it is.
injured and yeah, so we should.
And since, people are seeing through your eyes, maybe keep it on the hush-hush for now.
That is a good idea. Though what's to say they don't simply read your thoughts?
Mm.
All they hear is the Wii theme.
That's all I...
That's I think I agree with you. I don't know. We should definitely talk about this more later.
Alright, let's go ahead and move towards that fucking settlement, boys. See what's going on.
I thought we were moving this entire time. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So was I.
Do I recognize anything yet?
As you guys get closer here, you guys are talking, and you guys do notice, and Silva, you do notice above you, in the distance a bit, these interconnected bridges and platforms that do seem very familiar to you.
Hey, look at that, Corrinth. This place looks a lot like Hollowind.
So
But that could just be a coincidence, right?
The day you get
there's
my
so
name
many
right
other
will be
big trees and other
incredible.
islands and things. It could just be a quinky dink.
Every time you call me by my wrong name, I'm going to call you Sliver.
I can do that too. Grabs a piece of wood. Charlie crawls out of my sleeve and waves with all his little legs. You're like,
Ugh.
Ugh,
That.
This is Charlie. He's a bro.
He's a centipede, but about 3 feet long.
Yes.
Centipede.
Like, his face is out of my sleeve, but he's actually all the way up at my shoulder as well.
Good to see that I still don't.
Oh, yes, let me put their pictures in chat.
Please no. Please,
Sarah, no,
please,
we don't need to share those.
please no.
Alright. But yeah, you guys see these buildings above you. You guys can see these, slightly dilapidated looking ladders that go up these trees onto these platforms. But otherwise, you guys don't see any, form of settlement. The road kind of stops here in this kind of, open area that just leads to these ladders.
Yeah, just completely dark, right? Just completely black everywhere. Just
It's
nothing.
black. There's, you can see a tiny bit of the ground beneath, but it's also been tainted a gray color. And then there's just these vines over everything, and they're all just up and down.
But no settlements in the trees at all? Nothing? No,
in the trees there's platforms and looks like bridges, but they all look like they have this black stuff on them as well.
I'm gonna climb the ladder.
I'm gonna fly to the nearest house in the trees and inspect it. See if there's anybody inside, anything useful inside.
So,
Okay.
Gabe, do I recognize the area yet?
You do.
Yeah.
You said you did.
Yeah. When you see this, like Hollowwind is the only settlement that has these kind of tree things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow along with behind Corner. This music, though, it sounds like. Okay, never mind. It's changed.
That's what you get for calling me by the wrong name again.
How do I say your name?
Corrinth.
Oh.
Corner in.
Oh.
Corner.
Corn, it's fine.
Just Corey,
this.
please, for the love of anything you believe in, just call me Corey.
Corey works.
I'm just gonna follow.
God damn it, Gabe.
I'm just gonna follow Corn, and we're gonna go to the place.
Corey! You're closer. There's just a TH at the end of that now, Sarah.
No. No.
You're wrong.
Incorrect. I know it's like your name, but you're spelling it wrong.
Oh yeah, you've been alive longer. You must know how my name should be spelled.
Like you're the first person I've known with that name, but like you're spelling it and saying it wrong. Hey, that looks like my neighbor's house now. That place I used to live.
Silver, are you alright? Would you say, Sarah? You cut out?
No.
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 So what are you guys doing?
Oh, I just asked Sarah. She's alright. Or Silver. She's following me. I'll go up to her and put a hand on her shoulder. I do believe this was your home. Or used to
But
be.
it used to be so green, and now it's just bleh.
I know. That's what this plague does, it seems.
I mean, on the plus side, I don't see any signs of corpses.
Oh, is Ladorna here with us?
Yeah, I said I climbed the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it took
I
her
didn't know
a
if
bit.
you
She just
climbed
got
the
out.
Just got there.
She's
She
climbing up.
slides down a couple times into a
No.
gloopy pile at the bottom.
Look, there's no signs of corpses, nothing along those lines, so maybe everyone got out, you know?
But they're wood elves. Where would they go?
I like to imagine that I come up right now and I'm just like huffing and puffing at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming they would move to a different civilization, maybe to the mainland.
Ladorna's right. Let's look on the bright side. There's no corpses, so they probably got out in time.
I would have, if they left, I would have expected the wood elf population to have drastically increased in the surrounding cities. The
I mean,
coastal
maybe
cities.
maybe we could see them. Who knows? This is only just one location, you know?
And you guys are just chilling
Sorry.
on one of the platforms right now, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I don't know.
I was actually going to. Do I see any like house or any of this like
Tree
huts
houses.
and stuff? The tree houses.
Yeah, you were walking with them. You watched two of them fly up and one of them climb up a ladder.
Okay.
Well, he just said he climbed up the ladder too. Or were you joking
then
about
yeah,
that?
you see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on them on the platform.
Then I want to head to the closest one.
That'd be the one
The
we're right
closest,
by.
like, house.
Yeah, the closest house.
Okay. Yeah, you find this little circular shaped house. It's like connected a little bit to the actual tree on the platform. And you see that a little bit of the roof has like fallen inward, but it's still mostly there. There's just, if you open up, you assume there's gonna be debris.
Yeah, I'll open up and I want to look inside.
Okay. You open it and you see the handle as you touch it. The door basically just slides open, and inside you see a bed. This looks like a very small home. There's a bed, a little table, and you see there's a few other like knickknacks around here. A lot of them are covered. There's these vines in here as well. And you see on the chair, kind of leaned over the table, what seems to be a humanoid covered in black ichor with 2 antlers coming out of its head.
Well, my statement is false.
Yep. Apparently so.
Shit.
Good job, Jordan.
I was gonna suggest, well, we might as well go to my old home.
No.
I'm still gonna
Which one's
suggest that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could still go.
I mean, like,
Yeah, which one?
I'm basically terrorizing Silver at this point, but
Yeah. Where was it, Silver? Which way?
Sure, let's go to your home.
well, do we want to both work together to? Who else is up here with us?
It's
Did everyone climb up?
I don't know. It's Arrtaron, Ladorna.
Ladorna's there.
Borgus is like slack place next to you guys. You followed, but I think the only people that aren't here are Proton and Ox. Everyone else followed you guys.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna say, hey, do you want us to fly you guys?
I mean, how far is it?
Just around the corner, down the tree to the right, and then up a tree.
I'll just follow those directions.
I mean, you have to go up the tree, across, then down the tree to another platform, then across, and up to over there. And yeah, you'll see us. You'll understand.
Yeah, I'll just follow you
What does it
guys.
look like?
I'll just follow you guys.
Yeah, I'll just follow her too.
It looks like a tree with a platform in it. I look around.
That's every place here, Silver.
Yeah, I know.
Can you be more
The
specific?
directions in this area are really poor.
it's kinda hard.
You kind of have to guess. Even if you live and you know where you're going, you don't really know where you're going because it all looks the same. Especially
Gotta feel
now
like
when it's all this.
I feel like I'm back in the
So-
city again.
So when you
True.
lived here before, nobody knew which house was theirs.
I mean, I knew because I could just fly rather than going up all these stupid ladders. It's like snakes and ladders up in here, like the board game.
Yeah,
What is,
I
what
know.
is that?
Don't worry
I've never
about
heard
it.
of that game.
Well, we invented it here because our civilization's based on that.
Called Wood Elves and Ladders.
Yeah.
Platforms and ladders.
Oh, fuck.
Trees and ladders.
I see.
Yeah.
I never
Anyway,
played many games as a child, but it makes sense I haven't heard of it. It was
Right.
invented here.
I
yeah,
guess I'll start walking towards the
Now just
direction.
follow Silver.
yeah.
Okay.
If you guys
yeah.
get lost, just yell or something. It echoes. Yeah.
I'm
So
assuming Silver will
I'm just
recognize her
gonna-
house when she sees it.
I hope so.
Yeah, Silver, you walk them through the area. You know with a fair direction of where to go. It's a little bit harder with this blandness that has kind of overtaken everything. But
Supposed to be in
You know,
100
you're-
years.
yeah, your father was a leader of sorts here, so your house was at least a little bit more standing out than a regular villager's home. So without too much trouble, you guys can walk around and you go up a bit. It's further up than when you originally got here by a few levels, but eventually you are led to a platform with a singular large house that goes directly through the tree's trunk. It starts on one end of the platform and ends on the other, going directly through.
Fancy.
And I'm gonna look around when I land, and do I see Ladorna and the others
I wave.
doing all this snakes and ladder crap?
They're a little bit further down.
I mean,
assume
no,
you guys are
I
following.
Okay.
I flew.
So
I
I'm
just flew
gonna
after Silver.
I'm gonna go up over to the ladder and shake off the gunk off of the little banner thing that we put down to say that we're home.
Okay.
That I totally just made up on spot, but whatever.
Yeah, no, that's
Nice.
fine. Yeah, you shake that off.
And say, "Hey, flag! Here, come there." Yeah.
All right. All right.
It does in fact echo.
Hell yeah.
Echo, echo, echo.
More so now with the complete silence here.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie, I'm assuming. It's very liminal space over here.
Here.
We're talking
Alright.
quietly. It just sounds like it's booming across the forest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna while Silver's doing that, I'm gonna open the door to her house and look inside.
Okay. You see, it doesn't look like there's been any collapse here. So because there's no full opening, you see that the interior here hasn't been taken by the vines.
Mm-hmm.
You see this house. I mean, Silver, do you want to describe what the house looks like?
It has like. Have you ever seen those like driftwood chairs?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like driftwood? It's like a driftwood base for like a table or something.
Yeah.
With like, I don't know, some kind of tabletop, like maybe wicker or something that looks foresty or whatever. So there's like in one area there's like a like table chair set up for like a kitchen area, and then there's like a counter kind of cut into the wall, like the trunk of the tree on the inside. Cool. And then there's like another cut in like at the roof, so there's like a little like ledge that you can put stuff
shelf?
in, but yeah, kind of like there's plants on it for like a curtain, and then on the other side of the curtain there's like beds and stuff, and like living room and stuff like that.
So like, how big is this place?
It's like,
is it just one room, or how many rooms are there?
In one wall, like across from the door, there's like a tunnel that's like tall enough for people to walk up through, and there's like it's a staircase to like another level, which will probably be more like bedrooms and like, I don't know, office space or something.
So there's just one doorway?
Yeah.
That leads to the stairs. Okay. Any
Like
other?
the area is like sectioned off for different things, but it's pretty much one big open space.
Okay. So we're like in the living room, kitchen area now?
Yep.
Studio apartment kind of feeling.
Okay.
Yep.
Any other important descriptions?
There's dead plants on the windowsill.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's no corpses, luckily, right? Like, can we go ahead and...
Gabe, are there any dead bodies that we found yet?
So you guys have walked into this like lower level. Are you guys heading? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I'll head upstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Ladorna.
Okay.
I'll explore the bottom floor.
I'm gonna look through the kitchen.
Okay. You guys all look around. Ladorna and Arrtaron, you guys head upstairs. Silver and Corrinth, you guys don't find anything super crazy. Just looking around, there's just like, you see like on the driftwood tabletop, you see that there's an opened, unput away game of Trees and Ladders. Just kind of sitting there. There's in the kitchen, Silver, you see there's like a pot with some, looks like molded over stew in it. As if it was still being cooked. And Ladorna and Arrtaron, you guys head upstairs and you guys see about 3 doors, 2 of which looking to lead to bedrooms and 1 of which look to an office space. And you see on one of the 2 doors that lead to a bedroom, you see something is hung on the door, but it seems to have been like turned around as the door is like halfway open.
Okay, I'm gonna like slowly creep in, like just look through, like slowly move the door and peek my head through.
Okay. You look inside the room, and you see a fairly empty room, just with like a perfectly made bed, a carpet on the ground, and a single wardrobe. But otherwise, looks like entirely cleaned. And you see as you open the door a little bit, the thing hanging on it kind of flips over, and you see this like circular wreath of white flowers around what looks to be some sort of frame with a very fancy looking drawing that resembles Silver, and a little like wooden thing connected underneath that says "Come home."
And you said it's white, like it didn't even get touched by the ink.
What, the flowers?
Yeah.
No, the entire interior of this house is untouched because the doors were closed. There was no like the roof didn't cave in here or anything like that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Can I go check? Can I check the can I open the office door?
Sure. Yeah, you see like a tabletop with some like various papers around, neatly put away. There's no mess in the entire house. It looks like there's some things out that maybe were being worked on, but you don't see anything like crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the wreath and the picture and the come home and bring it on downstairs for Silver.
In the hallway, there's like a picture frame with like different sizes of feathers. On the left, it starts like small and like a baby bird type feathers, and then as it goes towards the right, they get bigger and then more white in them.
Oh wow, that's like a little baby photo. Oh, that's super cute. God damn.
It's like measuring the height of your child.
Yeah.
By like feathers of shedding feathers and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna bring down these things here for her. Say, looks like your parents really loved you.
Silver's just gonna go sit in a chair and look at them very sad.
Oh.
Try not to cry.
Oh. Do you know any way of like reaching out to them to seeing if they're okay?
Do I have message?
If you have sending, you could send to them. If you have scry, you could scry on them if they're alive. All of this if they're alive.
I have spider climb.
I believe you can get sending or scry after arrest.
After arrest, okay. Well, this place doesn't seem touched, so I think we should be safe.
I have scrying, but I don't have it prepared. So after arrest and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Spider climb. I type in like the S for sending, and that's the only one that comes up.
Is Adrian coming out of the office, or?
Yeah, I come out of the office.
Did you find anything, buddy?
No, it's all pretty bare. There's nothing really in there.
Well, it's a start. It's not touched by this fucking disgusting plague.
There are also like a bunch of hammocks that are hanging from the ceiling for sleeping.
Oh yeah, perfect. How about we all get some rest then, and I'll go ahead and wait outside to inform of Ox and Proton if they come walking by.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should mention.
Do you want to get Borgus?
The bedroom. Borgus is with you guys. He's just been following you guys. Yeah, everyone is with you guys other than Proton and Ox. But I should say, the bedroom didn't actually have a bed on it. It would have had a mat because elves don't sleep.
Oh, right. They don't sleep. They meditate. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and wait outside. And if Proton and Ox start walking through the direction, or I'm sure I'll hear their footsteps since it's completely fucking quiet.
Yeah. Okay. On that note, let's cut over to Proton and Ox. What are you guys up to?
Probably laying down the keel for the raft, and then either sending on the ribs or whatever we need to do. Basically,
so I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I have the knowledge. I don't have the strength to get all the lumber. So that's what.
So everything that he's saying, all the technical words that he's saying, are actually coming out of Ox's mouth, and Ox is describing what we're doing right now.
Exactly. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's probably what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with the rolls that you guys get a bit of a start before you guys kind of hit a slump where you feel like you're not going to get much more like profitable work done today.
Okay. Right. After that, we'll.
Can I lift this thing?
Yeah, pretty easily. You've got to a point where if you kept working, it's raining out, and so the wood is getting wet immediately. So just about the max amount of work you can get done. What's that?
All right, so I'm gonna pick it up, and we'll just start walking in the direction that the other ones went.
Drag it on over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will walk through, and you guys will eventually come to these ladders and platforms.
Bye, Bingus.
Well,
we didn't even bury him. I feel kind of bad. He was a good horse.
He was a good horse. He was.
But we can't really bury him on this island because I don't want to dig my hands into the dirt.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking gross anyway. Poor guy. We still have Terry though inside that fucking boat that you guys
make. I could carry that Terry, bro. I could not. As strong as Ox is, I don't think he can carry the boat, Terry, and then also a fucking dead horse. I just don't think it's possible.
No.
Oh, I was gonna ask, is Bradley still here?
Bradley's here.
Bradley's with you guys. He's just kind of been silent, kind of taking in everything that he's looking at.
Yeah, and also we don't want to do too much magic. Yeah, too.
the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
We basically survived a fucking plane crash, so
Yeah, we did.
it's really fucked up.
And mostly without injury. Like, I think you and I, Ladorna, are back at full hit points right now.
Well, yeah, because I'm fucking
Yeah.
slimy.
That
Yeah.
you guys are.
I mean, I don't know where they went exactly, so I'll probably just find like a tree
There's
shelter.
no wind, so that means we can follow their footsteps. There's probably marks in the dirt or the sand or whatever.
If you
And
look
also,
up, you'll see
again-
one brightly colored blue and like a silver flag with like an acorn and like leaves.
And also,
Gabe,
I'll hear you guys' footsteps, so I'll just shout out if I fucking hear you.
Yeah, Gabe, do we have to like roll for anything to see
Yeah,
if we can
fine.
track them easily?
To find them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think because you guys, Ladorna would be able to hear because there's just no other sound, very faintly. Eventually, you would hear Ladorna. What would you call down to them?
Hey, fuckos!
Over the door.
Hey, guys. Come on in. It's actually really nice in here.
All right. I'll
Oxel put the boat down.
fucking head on in.
Drag
If you
it
want,
up the tree.
Ox, make a perception check.
Okay. Ox will make a perception check.
Oh, Ox.
Oh, I got a 21.
Hold on. Ox, you would see next to the ladder, like on one of the platforms coming down, you see there's some sort of like a pulley system. You could put the boat on one of these large platforms, climb up, and then you'd be able to like pull up anything that's on that up here, up to the first platform.
Okay, well, I'll do that then.
That's convenient.
Well, they had to get
Because
stuff up there.
I don't know if I'd be able to make it up that ladder. I'm too fat.
That's true.
Here,
You could
you
try
want-
the platform, see if people want to pull you up. It's whatever you
I'll
want to
try.
do.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, Ox.
You'll
If
climb
nothing
back
else, I-
down to the first.
Yeah, I'll
If
try.
nothing else, I could probably just like climb like the actual raw tree.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, so Ladorna and Proton, are you guys gonna try and pull everything up?
I mean, I don't know.
Sure, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be a
Robot
strength check
strength?
from both of you.
Strength check.
Yeah, to bring everything up on the platform. If Ox, are you getting on the platform to let them pull you?
No, I'll probably actually do the raw tree thing just so.
Oh, okay.
Ox is-
Go ahead and
I
make
got
an
18
athletics
18
check
for the
then.
boat.
You guys don't have to strength. The boat you can get up. It was just if Ox was with it.
Oh, okay.
Athletics check. That's a 22.
I do.
No.
Yeah, you're able to like climb up, and then you do have to like string a bit to the ladder, and for a moment get up the ladder to get through the little opening up to the platform. But otherwise, you do make it up.
Oh, I thought I was proficient in athletics. Weird. I don't know what happened with that. Whatever.
Come on in, guys. You guys like moldy soup?
What's that?
You guys like moldy soup?
Yeah.
I do not eat.
Fair enough.
Good idea.
Yeah, Ladorna will lead you guys up the extra ladders and platforms up to like the third or fourth level, which is where Silver is.
Okay.
Welcome to my home.
How
Ta-da.
lovely.
Offensive to say it's a bit of a fixer-upper.
You see tears on Silver's face.
Oh, dude.
Sorry.
She goes back and sits down.
Okay.
Ox, as he passes her, puts a hand on her shoulder. That's all he knows how to do. Activate comforting hand.
I must say, this is by far the nicest home I've been in.
How many homes have you been in?
Not many.
Okay.
It's kind of sad. You gotta be
Yeah.
honest.
Well, I do not need a bed to sleep, so oftentimes I will sleep in a dry spot.
You mean loom?
Yeah, I
What
thought
is a
you.
loom?
Yeah, don't you loom and like move throughout your night sleep?
Technically, yes, that is a malfunction.
I see.
That he will not fix.
Fingers crossed you don't fall off this goddamn house into the fucking floor.
Oh, don't worry, we have locks for that. Some people like to sleepwalk, and that's not safe up here.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And Arrtaron, did you want to commune with Bezit, or at least try?
Yeah. Yes, I'd like to speak with him if possible.
Yeah, we could try that. We could try that. How about you give me the questions just in case you don't tag along?
Okay.
If you'd like to write them on paper.
Yes, I could write them down for you.
Yes, please. I'm not so good at auditory learning. All right. While that is going on, I guess I'm probably just gonna go to the office if that's all right with you, Silver, and do this whole communion thing.
Sure.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get everything set up. Put my little Bezit trophy on the fucking desk. Luckily, I had that in my backpack.
Right.
Everything
And no one's gone into the other bedroom, right?
I'm gonna go upstairs to see what's around up there.
Okay. So you go up and you would find the two doors, and you would see your old room, but it's been cleaned and not much of your old stuff is actually in it anymore. And you see the office where Autumn would do a lot of his work on the town. There's a lot of like clerical work that he did there. And then if you head on into the other room, you'll open it up, you'll see Autumn and Oak's room. Looks untouched. The bed is not made. There's some like clothes unfolded near the little wardrobe. But otherwise, there's nothing in here. No, other than like some of their possessions. See, like
Okay.
Autumn's walking stick is hung up on its normal spot.
I'm gonna go in any of the other rooms that have not already gone into.
I think that was about it. There's the office and then the bedrooms and then the downstairs is really open. You kind of looked around there.
Okay.
That's about it. There's nothing crazy. It just seems like, you know, if they were here, then they left in a hurry because everything is still out. Everything is like as if it was just a normal day.
How moldy is that soup? Is it like
moldy is that
maybe
soup?
you could skim off the yuck off the top and
If
maybe
you
give
wanted
it
to make
a
a nature check, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Nature check on soup.
If I poke it, does it come back at me?
We'll see. What'd you get for that?
17.
Ooh.
17. This mold
Does
is
it wave
maybe
and become alive?
about a month and a half old.
Ooh, that's some thick mold.
With 2 C's.
Would not try that.
A thick mold, yeah. It's not that it's
Might
like
fight
halfway
back.
up the pot and like coming over the crest.
Hot.
Extremely. Because the oven's still on.
It's on
What?
fire.
Okay, I'm
No.
gonna turn that oven off.
Yeah, I mean the oven was on, but yeah, you can turn it off. But it was a magical oven, so it didn't.
The oven's been on for the last month and a half. That
Yep.
fucking gas bill is going to be through the roof.
That's what I was about to say. That fucking gas.
It's magic.
Your arcane bill, it's gonna ruin you.
Oh,
Oh god.
I regret. I googled very moldy food.
I don't know why you would do that. I'm
Why
microphobic.
would you
I
do
will
that
not
to
do
yourself?
this.
It was so fuzzy.
Yeah, that's about
Oh.
all you find. Jordan and Arrtaron. Unless Silver, is there anything else you wanted to do?
I'm gonna sleep. You know.
Alright.
Not much. Big sad.
Arrtaron and Ladorna. What are you guys doing?
Well, Arrtaron's gonna walk into this office room and he's just gonna see me. I've been waiting for you, cowboy.
Spun around in his chair.
I did spin around on my chair. Sorry about that. But yeah,
It's a very
webcams.
fancy high back chair as well.
thank you.
He sits in like
yeah,
an executive chair.
you're just gonna see. You know, I have my little totem out, a couple candles. Really make the scene nice. You know.
Right.
Go ahead and
right.
join my hands, bud.
Okay, and I'll roll up my sleeves so that the black mark is like visible, and I'll sort of take Ladorna's hands in mine.
Okay. As he does that, I'm gonna try and like feel around in my arms to see if the fucking eye just pops out just by like fucking moving.
I don't think you've seen the eye since you stabbed it. And brought Bios out of it.
Yeah, I guess it's not back then.
Alright. Go ahead and whichever one of you would like to, go ahead and roll a D100.
Do you want to do it, Jordan? You want me to do it?
I'll do it. You roll 2 D100s.
You're gonna need an 85 or more to take Arrtaron with you. Less it'll just be Ladorna.
Alrighty. Thanks for giving me that list, bud, just in case.
Yep.
That's not gonna happen. 55.
55. Yep. It's basically he's trying to reach Bezit the way that you did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You see the runic purple marks begin to spread once again, but this time it doesn't crackle over to Arrtaron. And once again, Ladorna, your sight is lost, and around you, finally sound re-enters your ears other than just people walking. You hear the slight buzz that this place has, this purple, this void, and you see one large eye opens in front of you. Well, hello there. It's been a fair bit. How can I help you?
Oh, man, I missed you, man. It's so good to see you. So good to see you.
You're quite angry last you spoke to me.
I was, but now I'm kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh?
My friends died. A lot of them died. I fell out and lost my ship. Not cool shit. Very bad.
Ah, highly unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I got all this list here from a friend of mine. Just gonna go ahead and ask real quick. Who are the lords and ladies of Nihil? Who exactly are they?
Make an insight check.
Oh, shit, already. 16. It's gotta be easy to see something.
Heard the names of some of my lessers.
Your lessers, huh?
They're creations, aspects of me, brought on by previous companions I've had.
Okay. Alright. I have another one here. Who was Zurazagot?
Well, that would be one of the aspects.
Right, but
Particularly
like,
potent.
yeah. Mind give me a little information? You know something a little bit more?
I believe recently he's been freed of his cages.
Right. No
he
characteristics.
Had an affinity for transmutation, I believe is the term you use. Taking one thing, changing it to another. I didn't talk to any of them much. Believe me, if I could have, I would have killed them all.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda want your help for that time. Like, maybe we go and end up killing them anyway, you know? That sounds like fun.
And you see like a small like grin as for the first time you see like rows and rows of sharp teeth. I would certainly like to see that.
Now we're talking, my man. Now we're talking. But sorry, I gotta get through this other question, you know, just go through all my bases here. Why were we chosen? You know? Us. 7. Well, not us, but, you know, my friends. Why were they chosen? Exactly.
Were they chosen?
They chose my friend Arrtaron, Silver, apparently my pet Rat, my friend Ox, my friend Terry. you know, my other friend Bellator, who I haven't seen in a while, and Jeffin. And
Well, unfortunately, I'm not in close contact with them. All I remember is my connection to you.
right.
Created the
but-
day you woke up in that lab.
Oh, that's when you woke up.
Yeah.
Interesting. I never knew that. I mean, I just remember you when I got knocked the fuck out.
I'd been there for a time
Yeah.
before, but speaking to you is so dreadfully hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's very difficult. We need to get better communications, you know?
Hmm.
Maybe a landline even, you know? What about... But, like, no, nothing at all? Not even, like, a hint of why they would even go inside of us?
All I know is that they were created
Hmm.
using my essence, let's say. And previous people I knew, many people I've known. I'm not necessarily a companion to all of my companions, as much as a tool. Fit for the glove.
You know, I will say this. I have been using you. And I'm going to be honest. I feel bad about it, man. I really do. Because I don't want to use you. I don't want to use you as a tool. I don't want to use you as some type of, you know, thing I just call upon. You know? I want to feel something with you. I hope you feel the same way. And I'll leave it at that.
Understandable. Is that all your questions?
That's everything.
Everything. You see, without any more words, the vision fades, and you come to in the room next to Arrtaron.
Okay. All right. It was a shame you couldn't be there, buddy. It was quite a talk.
All right. Well, how'd it go?
It went all right. I mean, it's pretty good. Apparently, they're essences of him. They were created from something off of him. Somebody used him, my buddy Bezit, to make these things.
I see.
And as to how or why they got into you guys, he doesn't fully know, sadly.
That's unfortunate. As for the second question,
Ziggurat, I can't really pronounce the name. He says he liked to change things with some type of magic again, like transmogrification or something.
transmutation.
That one.
That's okay. That makes sense.
But hey, cool thing. He hates him just as much as we do.
All right.
I might strike up a deal to help get you guys out of there. You know, I feel like that could work, right?
That might be something we need to do. I'm not sure.
Hell yeah. I'm sure this guy has a pesticide or something.
There's a lot we still need to learn about the essences.
Mm-hmm. Apparently someone's milking him.
I don't want to know where that would come from.
I mean, I haven't seen the back of him. That's all I'm saying.
That sounds awful. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, this is a type of magic, I will say. So, I'm going to go outside. I'll keep lookout, make sure nothing attacks us in our sleep.
All right. I will say there was one more spell that I was wanting to do today. But
I feel like we shouldn't push our luck, but that's just me.
that's fair. I'm just not sure if it's maybe I'll wait.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Bud, I'm sorry you came back not looking how you expected, but I think you look great.
I don't really know how I feel about it.
I'm sure you got to get used to it. I mean, when I woke up and I was in this fucking thing, I had to fucking get adjusted.
Some far more blue than I would have thought.
It's a good color though. Looks good on you.
For a second, I thought you guys somehow made me like a zombie.
No, we wouldn't have done that. Come on, why would we make you a zombie?
You know, the blue skin and everything. I was like, oh, my skin has no oxygen. All right, I'm dead.
Oh, that's because I was suffocating you. But I mean, aside from that,
see.
All right,
Well,
I'm gonna head on out. You get some rest, bud. You look fucking exhausted.
I feel exhausted. I could use some sleep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and keep a watch, Gabe.
Alright. Are you guys all taking a long rest?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone
Yeah.
deserves it.
I believe so, yes.
Alright.
Are
Guys,
Proton Ox still at the beach?
No,
they
we
came
came
up-
up.
they got back.
while you're gone.
They got back.
They're up in that
Yeah.
house.
Okay.
You guys all get shacked up in various different places throughout the home. Silver, where are you sleeping?
I'm in my room.
Aw.
Meditate in your room?
Big sad, yep.
Okay. You go ahead and you sit down like normal to begin your meditation. When you do, you feel a lump under the mat.
Okay. I lift up the mat to see what's under.
You see a little rock that's been placed on top of what looks to be a folded piece of paper.
Okay, I take out the paper and what does it say?
You see it's written, seems to be in the familiar handwriting of your father. I don't know if you will receive this with or without my knowledge. Today is the 100th year since you've left. We are still fighting to see if the elders will ever decide to let you come stay again. But we're keeping hope that we'll get to see you again. And no matter what comes our way and what comes your way, I'm sure that we'll meet. Autumn night. And that's it.
Sad.
So, you guys all prepare for your long rest. And as everyone goes to sleep, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. So, I hope that everybody playing, and I hope that everybody watching, had a very good time. And we will see you all next week.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining
Fucking
us.
still destroyed.
Dry your tears. There's more to come.
Yeah.